Hi, chat. Everybody have a good weekend. Welcome, welcome. I missed y'all on Friday and Saturday. Happy to be home. Matt, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Moon. Whale, Legion, Tinko, 488, McLennan, Shaper, we got Tats, Ivy, Nerdy. Wangler. Bow, bow. Yeah, everybody have a good weekend. I am, was so excited to sleep in my own bed last night. Holy. Firearms, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oris, welcome in. You're doing a heckin' work? What are you working on? Happy Easter. Yeah. Happy Easter to anybody that celebrates it. Off. Your son? Which one?
Imagine coming back from Weebcon and returning as a waifu with the fresh musk of Weebcon.
I have been blessed with superpowers, and those superpowers are that I can't smell right. So conventions are, I don't know. It has to be like an overwhelmingly terrible disaster for me to smell it. Like, don't get me wrong. I still had a couple moments where I was like, who is it? Who is it? I know that you're here nearby. But in general, I luckily am not subjected to the con musk as most are. Motherfucker caught another COVID? No way. No, I just still have brain damage from the last time I had COVID. Can you believe V's debuted? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You sent a little preview?
Nice fucking model!
Thank you. Thank you. I know. It's great.
More like cock musks.
I haven't opened OBS or VTube in a moment. It's not been your friend lately. Yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. You got the infinite kappa? Does it actually work for you yet? Cause I don't feel like it works for most people yet. That's absolutely insane. Dude, 50,000 subs to get from one level to another? Like, huh? Wait, what? How many active subs? Blizzy, welcome in. How many active subs does that motherfucker have right now? 2K per level? Oh, okay. Still though, that's insane. 50K total? Ah, okay. That's still bonkers. Very nice, Whale. Very nice. Oh yeah, I saw that post earlier, man. Looking fantastic. What's going on? We are simply vibing. I figured that I would talk about the convention. Since I'm shit at taking pictures or actually posting on Twitter while I'm at these events, figured I would just, talk about the convention a little bit, and then we would do our usual Monday chill and probably GeoGuessr or something. I don't know. Do get some good vitamins. Why am I getting good vitamins? What happened? What happened? Kata, welcome in. Welcome.
Welcome to our new Bejeti flavor announcement con edition. We listened to what people said their favorite thing about the cons are, and they said the musky smell. So we are introducing Muscati perfume. Get yours today.
I don't think that would rank very high on people's lists of things that they would enjoy from the conventions. I don't think that that's it. In fact, I think standing in line when you can't escape the musk is like a special kind of hell that some people just cannot endure. Mid Valley, welcome in. Welcome. You tried to lure me in with the floor sandwich? I'm sorry. I was too busy. I missed you luring me with the floor sandwich. I'm not going to lie. The floor sandwich was not very appetizing. So you might need better bait. Bambi, welcome in. Welcome.
We're just doing our little part.
Floor baguette meat floor sandwich. Floor sandwich meat floor baguette. Now be friends and make
so much
croutons.
is happening.
There's an endangered species right there.
How could you just shoot at people like that? That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. iPreview's 2D model I'm working on. Yeah. It looks great. If you want to check that out, chat, and I can show it on stream here in just a second. Actually, fuck it. I will just pull it up on stream. My favorite is when cons sell deodorant merch for the people who need it. There was a guy that was walking around with free deodorant. Which I know isn't really like, I've seen it before at conventions, but it was a pretty like elaborate setup, and it looked like the dude had quite a bit of deodorant. Free deodorant, AO, yeah, some people most definitely needed it. Luckily, the weather, it wasn't too hot for the convention, so that part wasn't too bad. But, yeah, still. We just say Dio over here. Is that a JoJo reference? That's solid. Too bad those who need it the most will never use it. Yeah, I mean, that's really the problem. It was me, Dio. It's not JoJo, it's real Dutch. Dutch scares me. Fuck off, I was about to make the JoJo reference joke. I'm too fast. You can't stop me. More like... It was me, B.O. Yeah, so fucking true. Would it be spoopy if I speak Dutch? Maybe. Society is crumbling. It's all right. It'll be a fun ride on the way down. No, it will not be scary if you speak Dutch. It's not actually scary. It's just other languages. I just do a big like. What? Can you type Dutch to the text-to-speech? I don't know. Try it. Do it in incoming transmission. Hold on. Let me pop over here. Now try it. Let's see how it goes. Aaron, welcome. There's a redeem called incoming transmission. I need you to try it there.
come.
Well, I mean, that's not quite what I was looking for, but I guess it works too.
Balls.
That is also not Dutch. Chat, I feel like we are failing our Dutch lesson here.
Hallo, ik ben man Hogarth het chat ik hoop dat het gooit en Julie van Panikerken.
That's not quite, that's not, I don't think Brian copes very well. DMs, pick your favorite. Oh, hold on. He has an accent. No. All right, try it with one of the Tangia. AI text to speeches. I guarantee you, it will be better than that one. If it's not, then I'll just end stream. What did you send me? What man? What am I supposed to do with that? Did you redeem? Do you redeem like a hats off to you or something? Just turn on the subtitles for Moon and it'll be all right. Oh, you picked Kata? Okay. I'm curious how it's going to handle this. It's got an accent and it speaks very slowly as Kata, so...
Hallo, ik ben Waan. Hoe gaat het, chat? Ik hoop dat het goed gaat houden jullie van pannenkoeken.
See, it did better with that one. It did much better with that one. That was actually, I think, the fastest that I've ever heard Kata's text-to-speech talk. Like actually the fastest. Cat speedrunning words, but in Dutch. All right. Let me get browser pulled up. Hold on. Bro, how is there a new redeem and no one has redeemed it? You make me say something. You make me say something, chat. I am so incredibly disappointed. I just want you to know that. Since when? Okay, first off, fuck you. Who was that? Shaper, fuck you. But who has ever tried to not interrupt me? Why are you throwing shit at me? Do you want to play some Genshin while you just yap? Play on my Genshin account while I just yap? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that in a bit. We have other things to actually, if I was better prepared for this, first off, not that I'm using a different model than usual, but if I was using a different model than usual, I ran out of time to set up all of my
broke gripen, my broke pakmiken bibliotheek.
I ran out of time to set up all of my expressions, so we just get. Thank you for the dicks. We just get default expressions. Roman, welcome in. Welcome.
This is not the cutie Hutao that I know.
You have Hutao, but I have Hutao. I'm still very expressive. Yeah. There's just a bunch that came with this model that I normally use, like a lot. I hold on. I can just open it up. It's a pretty decent model. Yeah, it's actually a really good model. Where are they again? Are they in here? Oh! Somehow that's way more weird.
Wo de jiao zui chicho so you de rendu bebo de liang xie yun dao liao.
You've been watching Solo Leveling? and it's so good. Yeah, it is actually. It's pretty solid. I only watched a couple of anime this last season just because I've been like the entire like past month plus. But Solo Leveling has been one of them, and I'm glad that I've kept up with it. I saw quite a few Solo Leveling cosplays actually at Weebcon. So I don't have, and Whale, the next problem is that I don't actually have Genshin installed on my emulator. So I can't actually play Genshin tonight, I'm sorry. But we can totally play GeoGuessr. And trust me, it's going to be very GeoGuessy. All right? It has a PC client. Yeah, but I don't have that shit downloaded. If I download it right now, my stream is just going to be like... And nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Actually, somebody probably does. But I don't want that. Is it under here?
Hutao wo shinage ren. Ushimafeng wo doza yirenzai Weebcon shang yusuo yo Weeb shexiang.
Unset expressions. Oh, okay, so they are here. They are here. I just don't have them set. Hold on. Hold. What? Okay. Why did that also... Hold chat, hold. Oh no, I ran out of buttons. Is that the same button? It's not. Perfect.
Go on. Cry.
I don't know if I have a cry toggle. I'll get back with you in just a moment about that. Bleh. Okay, so is it broken? Is it broken? Do y'all actually know the Cervezas Cristal lore? Because that shit is insane. It's on. This is on? Stop after... Okay. Stop after... Stop after... Stop after... Stop after... Stop after... Blah. So many things to click on. Wait, no work. The product placement in the movies, yeah. So Cervezas Cristal was like, what country was it in? Anyways, there was some country in South America, I believe it was, that had like licensing for movies or whatever to show on local TV there. And they would insert entirely new scenes for that beer, like to advertise it. And like some of them are absolutely insane. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Hello? Do they need names? I don't think they need names. I wish I had had more time to do testing, chat. Listen, I'm not going to lie. The idea to do this did not hit me until Brainy decided to take over my server. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Firearms. Bow, 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 bow. Now I need to click 2 buttons at the same time. Oh, so I have to do like, was it tab? Tab? Tap. Hold on. One last check, and then I'm just saying fuck it. Oh God, why? Why is it like that? Can I just get rid of you? Select. Okay. Ah, now I understand, chat. Now I understand. Hold on. We've got this. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've had to bind expressions, and that's actually a lie because I was hanging out with Twin at the Uland Be a VTuber experience thing while she was setting all of this up, so I should have been ready for this tonight. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. The fuck? Tab space. Okay, that's pretty solid. Whoa. Haha. I could be angry and concerned or unsettling. Ah, little ghost. Look at him. Wow, those are actually really good.
Concerned is what we are. This obsession is going quite far, B.
This obsession? First off, I don't know what you're talking about. Second, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just because I see Hutao everywhere that I go doesn't mean that I have a problem, chat. All right?
The look is fabulous.
And yeah, I got to hang out with Twin. So I guess I could just talk about the convention. Let me show you the stuff that got sent to me real quick. Ah! Where is my browser? Bum, bum, bow, 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 bow. Oh yeah, you sure are just gonna open that up, huh? These are so good. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Do you feel bonita?
I do. I do. Juggernaut, welcome. Yeah, if maybe sometime we'll go down the rabbit hole of the Cervezas Cristal meme. It's actually a lot.
This is your doctor. The anime girl isn't real. You have to let it go.
Yeah, but I took my meds and she's still here.
Wonderful.
So
because you look bonita.
Thank you.
Billy Trill. Silly Billy Hilly Trillu.
think it all started with the Star Wars. Yeah, it did, from what I understand. And then Moon posted this on Twitter, so I can show it off without spoilers. So, and Twitter is absolutely destroying the quality of it. So I can only imagine what it looks like for you, chat. But go check it out, chat. Here's the link to it. Moon doing cool stuff. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, Weebcon was a lot of fun. If anybody has any questions, feel free. I discovered the how cool the Nikkei cards are. So I have an announcement. We are going to play Nikkei in the future. So that I can learn what I'm unboxing, because it's not in English. It's not in English. So give me a couple weeks. I'll probably schedule Nikkei for next week. I'm on call next week, so some like goofy gotcha stream or whatever would actually be really nice.
Meow.
Would actually be really nice. Meow. But I don't know shit about Nikkei. And now I have 2 boxes of Nikkei cards to open up. And so we have to play Nikkei. Yeah, I was really, Chad, I was really sad when Akon got canceled this year. Believe it or not, I've never played it. I just use music from it. Everybody that I've talked to about Nikkei is like, oh my God, play Nikkei. It's actually like a good gacha game. And I'm like, I doubt that. But you do make a compelling argument. So we may give it a shot. Just ask Lily for pointers. That's true. You managed to get all the Fallout Commander decks. It only took going halfway around. Wait, explain, Catachino? Explain? How does that work?
I feel muy bonita fantastico. My body is infused with OMGHUTAO energy. I am now a wonderful waifu Genshin girl. I am finally infected with the sexy Nikki disease. Time to friend. My best friend Legion, 247 in Nick.
What? Why are you in Australia? That's cool. I hope you're having a good time. I hope the trip's going well. The cards are finished in Ireland. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got your hands on some because you wanted cards. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I too travel to the other side of the planet when I want magic cards. So didn't I read he's in Australia to buy magic cards? Okay. All right. It's too hot in my suffering. I don't want to hear your shit. I don't want to hear your shit. Although it is pleasant here right now, so I guess it's probably more warm there. It's autumn there, yeah. It's spring here, so it's starting to warm up. Although it may rain tonight, so if I go offline, it's because the internet got smote off of the face of the planet.
Part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
Hi, Intimidator. Welcome in. The No Fallout show is next week. Yeah. I am going to give that a watch. I'm going to give it a try. Like, as you know, I'm not like super knowledgeable about Fallout lore or anything, but if any of the other shows from the past few years are anything to go off of, it's either going to be really good or comically bad, either of which I will be able to enjoy. So that's probably what I'll do. Annie Queen, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm so hyped for the show. Yeah, several people that I know are pretty hyped for it too. Like Kung Fu said really good things about the trailer. So I don't know. If Kung Fu sold on it, then I'm gonna at least give it a shot. I have hope. Maz, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Trailer was good. I saw that trailer and was like, maybe. I don't know. It was too sanitized to me, but I'm not going to be negative about it. I'm not going to be negative about it before the show comes out. I'm just gonna sit on that and watch the first episode and see how it is. I've been a huge fan of Fallout for years, so I'm hoping this can redeem 76. Well, hopefully so. Just got home from Minneapolis for Anime Detour this past weekend with some friends. That sounds awesome. I too was at a convention this weekend with friends. Sit on this. God damn it. I had a fantastic weekend. Honestly, Weebcon was great. Like I was saying earlier, I was a little bit sad about the whole Acon getting canceled thing. But first day we showed up to Weebcon. The parking was atrocious. There was no signage anywhere. It was pretty much just like, LOL, just drive down this road and hope you find a place to park. But luckily they opened up a parking spot, like a parking lot right as we got there. So we parked, we paid like $23 fucking for parking like a quarter mile away from the convention center. You had to walk through like part of a neighborhood and then cross a fucking bridge and then walk around to the front of the convention center to get into it at Weebcon. And like the traffic was horrendous. It was not good at all. So we got parked. We spent money, and then they were like, oh, no, it's cool. You don't have to walk up there. It's fine. We have a shuttle bus that's on its way. And then the fucking shuttle bus that showed up was like one of those little tiny shuttle bus thing. It wasn't like a full-size bus. It was legitimately like a little shuttle thing. So only like 20 people could get on it. And there were already like 40 standing there being like, take me to the convention, please. I did have a good time. I did. But basically the only reason I bring that up is that it clearly illustrated that Ubering to the convention was the call, was the move. So that is the call that we made for the other 2 days. We just left the car at the hotel and Ubered in, and it was super easy and not bad at all. Traffic for the people that were trying to park there looked like it was terrible, especially on Saturday, but we didn't have to deal with all that. Extra stories invalid? No, because it's part of my experience and I want to complain about it. But what did the bus smell like? See, that's part of the whole brain damage thing. I don't know. I didn't really smell anything. I didn't smell anything extra on the bus. I just had some random girl grabbing my shirt trying to not fall over. So that was the most eventful part of the bus journey for me. Also, there was some dude that had a game that I never actually managed to meet up with after the bus ride. But he's like, I'm showing off my game. You should come check it out. And then I totally meant to, and then I didn't. So what, did she at least buy you dinner? No, but she was like, I'm sorry, I'm grabbing onto you. I'm like, what? If you're trying to not fall over standing up on a bus, it's okay. I will survive. It smelled like the new Bighetti perfume, Muscati. No, God, I hope it didn't. I hope it did not smell like any tomato-based product. That would be terrible. But then there was no signage for parking, like literally none. We get into the convention center, and then there's no signage being like, hey, registration is over here. Like, you just take the escalator up to like the little lobby area, and then it's just like, question marks? Where do I go? So we accidentally ended up in like a second unofficial line that had ended up forming that went to like almost the atrium of the hotel. And some random staff member was like, yeah, but this is the line. This is the line. This is it. So we're standing there for like 20 minutes, and then somebody comes by and is like, oh shit, this is not actually the line. We need you to follow, like, take this big ass line. This line was like hundreds of feet long of people. We need you to follow us. So we like we human centipeded through like a crowd into this giant, the tweet that I made of me having to deal with the giant line. We basically got led into that room, which already had a giant line in it, and then got tacked onto the back of that. It was really, really goofy, and it was super hot in that room, which made me sad. It wasn't actually super hot. There was just like no airflow, but we survived the registration. It didn't take too long. It was definitely over an hour.
I can't tell chat that I literally got her number. Big B win.
I did not ask the chick who was just trying to not fall over on the bus for her number. Hey, baby, I like what you're doing there, standing there in crowded bus trying to not fucking die. Would you like to go get coffee while we're at this convention? Zero Riz, dude, okay, just absolutely not. That was not the vibe, dude. Harassment, exactly. So Whale gets it. Whale understands. Whale, thank you. Listen, chat, just because someone touches you does not mean that they want to go out with you, all right? That is not how that works. If someone brushes up against you in a crowded hallway, don't whip around and be like, your number, ma'am. I need it. Depends on where. Okay, so I mean, I guess that's fair. That's a fair statement, Mid-Valley. But this was not one of those touches. I am man. I don't understand how things work. Brainy, please. Brainy, please. You've seen Barbie? I'm literally Ken. She missed the stinger. Chat. She touched me. She touched me. You don't understand. We are getting married. We are getting married. That is how this works. Bringing back the patriarchy. Yeah. Brainy is fast tracking the patriarchy. But yeah, I didn't realize that that Candy was there, and they I hit them up while I was in the line, being like, wait, are you actually here? Are you actually here? So that what the emote placement. Condor, yeah. How did you not realize? I've been fucking crazy busy. I don't know.
Hey, I see you have fallen. While you are trying to get back to your feet, can you try to put your number on my phone?
No, chat. No. Don't riz people just because they are stuck on a shuttle bus next to you, all right? Please. So Tinko, I swear I checked like Candy's meetups, and they were scheduled for virtual meetups. So I was like, oh, they're just not here for this one. But I was very wrong. So yeah, I ran over to the Novel Horizons booth and got to say hello to Candy. They were super nice as per usual. It was really nice to get to say hello. The first day was just a lot of wandering around and looking at things. Damn, B is a nice stinger you have, says with times 100 Riz. Well, I mean, that okay. That would work on me from you. But the situation's different right now.
And that's how I met your mother. In a shuttle bus, grabbing onto my shirt, holding to dear life.
Oh my God.
Me, you, and a shuttle bus. Still a better love story than Twilight.
Okay, well, it could have been, but that's just because
hey, baby,
Twilight.
I see you're trying to get a hold on. I got something for you to hold on to. My number.
It wasn't like that, chat. It wasn't like that. It would have been very, very creepy to have made it like that.
Did you tell Candy that her standee watches you sleep every night?
They know that my they know that their standee is in my room. All right. I had wanted to try to make it to the Novel Horizons, like did an auction for all of the standees. And they put a time, they were like Sunday from 3 to 5 p.m. So Sunday, I was hanging out at the Uwuland booth thing at the VTuber experience with Twin and Anger, and like I just wasn't really too concerned about sprinting down to the auction because I figured, oh, it's from 3 to 5, so they'll probably like stagger it, or maybe they'll put sheets out and kind of do like a silent auction thing and let people bid on it, or they'll have some kind of structure to it. No, I showed up at like 3:25 and that shit was over.
Did you get anything interesting at the con bees? I ended up getting a Senku statue from Dr. Stone from the dealer's room, along with a few other things.
I will answer that in just a second. But no, I missed the whole thing. I showed up and I asked them, and like one of the people working on like the Novel Horizons booth was like, yeah, I don't know why they scheduled it for a 2-hour block. We were done in like 15 minutes. Like, what? And there was like no information about it prior to that other than the tweet about it. So that was goofy, and I missed out on all those. But all of the Uwuland stuff, like those standees weren't really included in the auction that I know of, or maybe they were, but I think that Cinder wanted Twins standee. So I didn't push the subject. And I know that Twins was not in the auction because it was standing next to us while we were doing the whole VTuber experience thing. So yeah, I didn't want to be pushy about anybody's cutout. Although Twin even made the comment where like if you take the cutout, it can be me and Candy just standing there together. And I was like, yes, that is exactly what that would be like. Y'all would just be standing there. And yeah, hanging out with Twin is definitely trumps watching people buy cutouts, because I wouldn't really have been interested enough to buy anybody's cutouts, like, I don't know. I think most of them went for around $200 a piece. And like, while I'm a fan of a lot of those VTubers, I just don't like, one, I only have so much room, but two, like somebody else there is a bigger fan. So, and I definitely don't need two gigantic candy cutouts. Twin chilling on the side while people scream for cutouts. Yeah. But yeah, did I get anything cool? I got a Magic the Gathering cutout cover for a credit card. Super Pog, I know. I got a little plushy bee. That's super cool. Well, time to unfollow him. Bye. Why would you unfollow me? Why would you unfollow me? What did I do to you? What was I talking about? Oh, the stuff that I got. I got a bunch of Twin stickers. So Twin posted about finding some merch of herself. You know why? No, I need you to explain. If you're just going to say that, then I need you to elaborate as to why you would unfollow me. So yeah, Twin posted about finding stickers of herself, and then I showed up to that booth, and not only did they have cool Twin pixel art stickers, but they also had Pippa pixel art stickers, and they had Shylily pixel art stickers, and the artist apparently does work with a bunch of other VTubers and companies, and they had a bunch of really cool stuff, but they were doing a meet and greet. So we kind of awkwardly showed up and we're like, I would like some, oh shit, there's a meet and greet. So we stood in line, got up to meet her, and was like, and I was like, also, I would like 10 stickers, please. I would like 10 stickers. Also, it's nice to meet you. Would you sign something for me? Because everyone's asking you to sign things. But she was really nice. She was cool. I noticed the... Speaking of Twin, I noticed the Pippa ones on the indie stickers. Yeah. Yeah, I completely missed that in the tweet. I sent a picture of it to Pippa, and she was like, I've never seen that one before. Did I...
Did you ask her number?
I didn't ask for a number. I didn't ask for anybody's number. Why would I ask for a number? Chat. I was completing a transaction with someone that was busy working the convention. They were selling merchandise. They weren't trying to find a romantic partner. No, I did not walk up to them and ask them for their number while I was buying stickers from them.
Are you sure about
Did you ask Pippa for her number?
No, I didn't ask Pippa for a number. Did you ask Pippa for a number? What the fuck? Are you sure it wasn't a blind date? Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure. Chat, I'm pretty sure it was not a blind date. Let me at least link the artist for you. Christ's sake. Although I did show Pippa my bee sticker and then she bought it. So that was pretty cool. That was super cool of Pippa. No, Needy's already in her DMs. I mean, I guess that's true, but the context is purely not that. Rizzing Pippa requires a lot of bravery and a bulletproof vest is recommended. I feel like it's probably just best to not attempt to Riz Pippa. That's probably just the call, is just respect the Pippa. Let the Pippa Pippa. Pippa was physically there too? No. Pippa was not there. Pippa just did a merch, like a stream where she had like $1,000 to spend on VTuber merch. And I DM'd her and just joking and was like, I was so fucking tempted to super chat you $20 and be like, All right, now buy my $5 B sticker. So she sent me an upset face and said, "Where sticker?" So I sent her a link, and then she fucking bought it on stream. Didn't ask chat for anything. Was just like, "Oh, I'm buying one more thing. It's this OMG Bees sticker." No explanation. Just, I'm buying this. That stream, I wanted to watch it, but it was 3 a.m. It was really good. I caught part of it, but obviously convention and hotel internet. Yeah, Pippa love for real. Pippa's a real one. I appreciate the fuck out of her. The urge to riz all my friends, but for funsies. Do it. You won't. You won't. You won't. Should have done the announcement of the plushie with Pippa. Well, I mean, that's the thing. The whole sticker thing was a fucking joke that I DM'd her, that I'm not about to actually bring that up on stream to try to get that out of her. You know what I mean? Like, that would be fucking cringe, right? So I didn't know that Pippa was doing this. Also, I don't have the logistical framework to deal with orders from Pippa being like, buy this plushie. That would be a fucking nightmare. Can you imagine? Even if I sold 100 of these plushies, which we will not even get close to, I would shit myself. I would probably just be a mess, like hiding in my room. I would graduate. I would be done. I would refund everybody and be like, you know what? The plushies were a mistake. The plushies were a mistake.
You know what would be easier? Asking her number.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I'm not asking anyone for their number. I'm not doing it. Where is this sticker? Hold on, I can find it. It is right here. Oh, thank you, McLennan. Need another boost level? Yeah, Brainy's added a lot of sound clips. Brainy, you should add some of the less... Okay, well, you know what? Actually, I'm not going to finish that statement, actually. You should just keep doing what you're doing, Brainy. Forget that I said that you should add anything to anything. It's fine. Add Hootao sounds? No, fucking Tangia has sound bites. You can add our own sound bites onto Tangia and they can be redeemable. Not telling you to flood it with like 30 redeems, but we could add some stuff to it. I also bought 2 boxes of Nikkei trading cards. So we will need to open those up. I got a signed, well, it's like a pre-signed Rose print. And then I got the other Vichibomb members to sign it. So that was cool. It was nice getting to say hello to Cheyenne, Buff, and Rose, and Candy again. So we went to all of the meet and greets. Okay, Weebcon was amazing. I had a really great time at it.
Hey, Wobbit. You know what would fit nicely in those gaps where your teeth are missing? My digits. Fucking
absolutely not, Mid-Valley. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. That is so fucked. That is so fucked. Oh my God. Okay, Weebcon was amazing. Weebcon was absolutely amazing. They needed more staff. They needed more staff. the meet and greets were kind of insane. And honestly, I don't want to pin it all on Weebcon, but like there were some people at the meet and greet for Vichibon on Sunday. There were some people that stood and talked to each person for, like, no joke, like 5 minutes. And the dude that was running the booth was like, you know, giving him the stink eye and being like, oh my God, we need to hurry this up. But then wouldn't say anything to the people. He would just kind of be like, we're running out of time. Like, to the people standing in line, need you guys to, you know, maybe like 30 seconds with each member. And then when people would get up there and take 5 minutes, nobody would be like, all right, here's your reminder to, like, you know, maybe move on. Like, there was a dude who had like a 3D printed, I don't even know what it was, but it had like 20 parts to it. And when he was in front of Shia, he took every single one of those parts out of the box and had them like laid out over the entire table. And it was like the most bizarre thing. It really was. And nobody at any point was like, maybe put the things back in the box and move on to the next person. I don't know. It could have used a bit more structure. Like, I feel like some people didn't get to meet them because they got cut off because they weren't efficient with their line. So I think they underestimated how many people stop it. Let's not empty the box. Right. I think they underestimated how many people would want to go see all of the VTubers. And that's not just Novel Horizons. I think that was Uland as well. And I'm not talking shit. I genuinely, like, it's hard to manage, and like, you don't want to tell people no in those moments. But hopefully next time, maybe there's a little bit more structure for that kind of thing. I actually kind of like the way that TwitchCon did it, where you needed to like sign up for meet and greets beforehand. So you made a reservation for the meet and greet, but then you could also bring like a +1. So if they wanted to do that, they could like only open up 50 slots, and they know like 100 people are going to show up, and they can manage that. That's when you pull out a timer. But honestly though, it's really only fair to everybody to do something like that. And yeah, sometimes the timer's not appropriate, and sometimes the streamers are going to want to spend extra time with somebody, and that's fine. But having that visual reminder to be like, you know, we gotta keep things moving along may help. I don't know. I'm just a HUTAO on the internet. All right. I'm not an expert at this kind of thing. I'm just talking out of my ass. Maybe would be horrible and would backfire, and people have tried that before, and it just creates a bunch of negativity, and it's terrible to deal with. But yeah. We got 500 people in 5 minutes. Go. Hi, Leah. I love you. I love you. But yeah, so like when I went to the Twin meet and greet on Saturday, there were 2 people working all of the lines for all of the VTuber meet and greets for Uland. 2 people. So it was just like, okay, I guess we're going to form multiple lines out here in this hallway. And like, to everyone's credit, I think everybody was pretty chill about it. And like, nobody stampeded or anything, and everybody got in their lines and they walked in, but like, they didn't, I feel like there was a bit of a communication breakdown, because we had to like pull out the tweet and show the people working the door for the meet and greets, like, no, Twin Tails. Yes. Twin Tails is having a meet and greet. That is why I am here. And they were like, no. Twin Tails is not having a meet and greet because Twin Tails is not on the official schedule. And we were like, no, They added a Twin Tails meet and greet like earlier today. It's a thing. They tweeted about it. Here's the tweet. And they were like, no. Twin Tails is not on the schedule. We can check though, but we can't promise you anything. We can't promise you anything. And we're like, that's okay. Just let us stand in line, because when you check their Twitter, it says that Twin Tails is doing a meet and greet. Renimus and Caddy, welcome. Thank y'all for being here. Do they not even look at the official tweets? Well, the internet on the first day was great. You could just connect to it, whatever. It didn't matter. They turned that shit off real quick. So by end of day Saturday, you couldn't just log on to the convention internet, and the 5G sucked ass. So it was kind of a pain to pull anything up like that. And I don't know if those staff members actually got like passwords for Wi-Fi. I would hope that they did, but no, they didn't just pull up their own Twitter and look at that to verify. Like it was like 10 minutes later, they came back over and they're like, oh yeah. Twin meet and greet, that shit's happening. You will not remove me from here. I need to meet my mother. I really should have said that. And then I should have asked for her number. Right? Is that what you're going to say next, chat? Is that what you're going to say next? Huh? Ice, been here for a bit and I keep flip-flopping between cool you saw friends and holy HUTAO. This is a moment. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the model that I always use. No. I mean the person working the fucking line, not asking Twin for her number. What the fuck? Yes, like a true Chad. I want to ask why Bees is using HUTAO model, but I already know the answer must be brainy. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the model that I always use. Take your meds. Take your meds. Use better phrasing then. All right. I'm still going to blame you. You don't have your mother's number? Horrible child. I have my mother's Discord. Okay? And she was super sweet. She was super, super sweet. First day, I messaged her and I was like, oh my God, I'm at the convention. Hi. And she was like, oh my God, I'm wandering around. And I'm wearing a duck hat and maybe we'll run into one another. But it didn't happen on the first evening that we were there. But yeah, second day, pretty much immediately saw duck hat and was like, hi. I'm waving, but you can't see it, chat. I'm waving, but you can't see it. So bumped into her and she was like, I'm hungry. Let's go find food. So we just walked around, went and got some food and got to just hang out and chat for a bit. And it was me and Twin and Enger, who went to the convention with me. Enger, those near from the chat. He is around pretty often, but is like uber busy at the moment. So may not be here at the moment. Duck hat to go with the duck bag. She had it twitched on. Yeah.
Please come to the customer service desk. We have found your child.
Then it's just me like. But yeah, okay, chat, anybody who's been to a convention and has seen people working at conventions, like people that are working conventions are crazy busy, and Twin knows like everybody, right? Twin knows everybody. Like Twin did not have to take the time to go have a meal with us and hang out. And then, you know, show us the VTuber experience thing. Like that was so fucking sweet of her to do. And I appreciated it so much.
I'm issuing a write-up for no call, no showing to both jobs.
I will burn down your fucking house. I know where you live. In Minecraft. I'm keeping my pay. But yeah, so in Genshin, my bad. But yeah, so Twin unsurprisingly was an absolute sweetheart, and I mean, I've always appreciated Twin, but it meant a whole lot to me for her to take time out of her convention experience and everything that she had going on to spend time with me and a friend of mine that she had never met before. So B's going to Kung Fu's Homasi, bust it wide open. Wide open. You have no idea. Charlie, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for being here. I don't know what you're talking about. I use this. This is my normal model, Chad. Normal model. What else happened? Did I buy anything else? I told you all about the plushie. I told you about the cards. Oh yeah, I got the cards because there was a guy running a booth, and we just started chatting. And apparently he runs a card shop that's like local-ish to the area. And he was talking about, first off, he had a bunch of questions. I was wearing a TwitchCon shirt. He asked me about Twitch and asked me if I was a streamer. I was like, yeah, I'm a VTuber, blah, 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 blah. All the usual super cringe pleasantries of yeah, bro, I'm a VTuber. And he streams on another platform that I can't remember the name of right now. So he was asking me about Twitch and stuff, but we got on the subject of box openings, and I said that I've had a lot of fun with that kind of content recently. So I may be keeping in contact with him to collaborate and do some future box opening related content, and even so much as possibly doing some streaming from Weebcon next year if he is attending that and I am also there. So that's pretty cool. That was a cool connection to make. Super chill guy. He actually gave me a little discount on the card boxes. I don't know how much they are online. But like the dude was selling boxes at the rate he was asking, and he cut like a not insignificant amount off of the boxes and sold them to me, and was like, hell yeah, bro, and dropped me a follow, and it was just a really cool experience. Like did not give a fuck about, like, not once asked me numbers or anything like that, was just hyped on a content creator talking to him about card stuff. What kind of boxes? The what language? I think it's actually in Korean. Nikkei boxes. I can grab one of them. But yeah, so I have two boxes of Nikkei cards to open up. Yes, yeah, he does. Yeah, sell stuff on Whatnot. Apparently does really well on Whatnot. Sussy left gaping. They better be the hollows that look like they move for that cake. They're pretty cool hollows. I don't know. It's and there's like a surprising amount of value in those cards. Like people, I guess it shouldn't surprise me about gacha enthusiasts where they just want, you know, their favorite characters, whatever, no matter what it is. They want their waifus. Exactly. They gotta have their waifus. Oh, and so I didn't realize they had the Uland like after party where a bunch of the VTubers like Bao and Cinder and Gary and everybody like did an actual live performance. I didn't realize that that was actually going to be like a live performance by them, basically like a concert that they put on. I didn't bother buying like the party pass. And then it turned out to be like a pretty cool thing that they did. And I wish that I had bought the party pass. And Anger bought it. So I felt like an asshole. I was like, no, dude, you can totally go. It's fine. But he didn't. So neither of us went to the after party. But then I looped around and talked to my old advanced rep, my first rep that I had with advanced. By the way, buy some advanced using code OMGBs at checkout. Advanced, super awesome people. They gave me a care package and a shirt and it was nice catching up with them. But my first brand partner with advanced, she was there. So I said hello on Sunday. And she was like, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me you were here? I would have just gotten you into everything, like even if you didn't have a pass. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. I fucked up real hard, all right? I can admit that. I can admit that, and I should have I'm resisting the urge to ban Brainy right now. I'm resisting the urge to ban Brainy right now. I'm just like, I'm such a small bee on the internet, okay? Like, I had this discussion with Twin actually, and she's like, no, you just need to put yourself out there. You might as well ask, right? Like, you might as well. And yeah, I don't know. I hate being the kind of person that like uses. It just feels kind of gross to me, and I feel like I am small streamer. Like I'm just going to, get told no. So yeah, I just need to not do that next time. So missed opportunity for her number. I'm not asking my old advanced rep for her number. I'm not doing that. And I will do a better job of trying to leverage my connections next time, chat. I don't know. It's just, it makes me because I'm friends with her on Discord. I could message her and ask her for.
If you want to hear more now, ask people for their number.
What am I going to do with you, chat? What the fuck am I going to do with you? She was his rep. He has her number already. It would be fucked up of me. One, my current advanced rep is also amazing and super sweet and has been very kind to me. And it would be fucked up of me to go behind her back. Thank you for the dicks. Behind her back to work with another person that works at advanced.
What you are gonna do with us? Not ask her number, apparently.
Chat, do you want a fucking Google Doc to get posted about me? Do you want to wake up? Do you want to? Okay, I saw. Okay, hold on. First off, the person that used to be one Satanist weeb. Good to see you again. Thank you. I appreciate you actually posting that so that I can make the connection. It has been a minute, but I'm happy to see you again. Satan, welcome in. Chat, do you want a fucking Google Doc to get posted about me and there to be drama and to log on to Twitter one day and to see like 7 people sharing my experience with bees? Bees already has my number. That's true, but that's not the point, Tinko. Twitlongers galore. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Because asking everyone for their numbers and being creepy about it is a really good way for that to happen, chat. All right? I'll be one of them. But yeah, I will admit that I should have been better about planning my trip. I think next year, Kung Fu, are you still here? We should totally just plan like a trip to Weebcon. We should just get our own fucking group, and if people want to come hang out, excellent. But we'll just do our own thing and have a good time with it. Thanks for the invite, dude. It was so last minute, and just like I didn't have a fucking plan, man. Like I told like nobody. I was just like, I'm gonna go to this convention. I'm here. So next year we'll make just like Akon. Well, I mean, that's just very much like me in general. So you kind of have to, like, you know this, you kind of have to wrangle me to get me to do anything, and just be like, all right, I've got a plan and we're doing this. And I'll be like, all right. Cause otherwise I do this shit. I just kind of bumble into whatever it is and show up and like standing man emote. Kung Fu hang out with us watching La La Land. Yeah, I'm sad that I missed that and didn't get to hang out with y'all. We're having regular movie nights on well, for me it's movie days. Sundays on the Discord. So come hang out in the Discord. Your S class at showing up though? I'm usually pretty good at showing up. I used to be better about showing up to things, but then I started streaming, so you know, these things happen. But yeah, I feel like it would be a lot of fun, Kung Fu, to do like a traditional convention trip where we actually get like a group of at least 4 people and rent or stay at the actual convention center, and maybe not pile into a room like we used to, but you know, get some people in there where it's not outrageously expensive. Drink, people watch, and fucking vibe. So we should make that happen next year. Exactly, Roman. See, Roman understands. Hatu! Welcome. I mean, we're adults. We can afford rooms now. Yeah, but we're also adults, and I can look at the price for a fucking room at the convention center and be like, bitch, I'm going to stay at the fucking Hampton Inn and get free breakfast. Because you know what you get at the hotel? Fucking nothing. And it's like 4 times the fucking price of staying less than 10 minutes away. Literally had a suite at the Hampton Inn. A fucking suite at the Hampton Inn. 2 queen-size beds, a fold-out couch.
He needs his wingman to finally get some digits.
Jesus fucking... I will manage the digits just fine on my own. Thank you very much. I don't need Kung Fu pressuring me into random digits that I don't actually want. Don't get any ideas, Kung Fu.
Hey GG, let me get some digits.
It was okay, Kung Fu. It was $800 fucking dollars. $800 to get a room for 2 nights at the convention center. Like, it was $300 to get a room right down the road and get breakfast, and also my hotel was right next to a fucking Waffle House. So I ate Waffle House both nights. It was a really, really meh Waffle House experience, I'm not gonna lie, but it got the job done, and it was tasty enough. Yeah, I I don't know. It is just, Imagine getting that room at the convention pricing
Hey,
month.
babe, let me use my code to advance your GG.
I don't think that the convention rates were that much better. But fair point, duly noted. I deserve that. But also fuck you. I don't like. I think that was like the convention rate. Maybe would have saved a couple $100. Maybe get a booth and bring a tent. Maybe I'll just rent it or just like pay for a booth in the main exhibition hall and and just have bees merch. People be like, "Who the fuck are you?" I'm like, "I'm a bee on the internet. What the fuck? What else do you want from me, dude? Buy some fucking stickers."
Papa Bees needs to pollinate these lady flowers.
I did not go to the convention to pollinate any lady flowers, Chad. The only person that I hugged that I didn't know at the convention was a buff dude in a maid outfit. Okay, all right. Understandable, right? Anger got pollinated. We did sleep in the same room together. Wow. Bet you got his number. I did not ask for his number either. I didn't ask for anybody's number, Chad. I did not ask the muscle maids for their numbers, all right? No, it was really cool. Did I get his Discord? Actually, that would have been a good idea. It was really neat. I don't know like what group they were, but it was just like a muscle maid group. I could probably track them down after the fact. But they brought a bench and a bar and weights and just did like a weightlifting challenge next to their like event thingy. And it was super cool, great vibes. As you can imagine, at an anime convention, you had a mix of people out there between like people who had never seen weights before in their lives or people that were secret gym rats. So it's not like there weren't people that were in fantastic shape there. I would have tried the challenge. I did try the challenge. I did. Honestly, I don't know how much weight it was. I think it was the 45-pound bar and then 35s. It did not feel like 45s. So I think it was about 115 pounds. And the challenge was just do as many reps as you were able to do. And apparently the record was 70 reps, which is an absolute fuck ton of reps to do at once. It was just bench press. That is an absolute fuckload of reps to do at one time. Picking up over 100 pounds 70 times in a row without taking a break. 70 of the bar would be an ask. 70 of the bar, I feel like would be an ask for most people. Like genuinely. The vast majority of people. Bro really didn't stop at 69. Damn. Nah, some people got really competitive with it. Like really. Bambi. Yeah, I tried the challenge. I got to like 45. Yeah, Olympic bar is 45 pounds. So it was like 45 plus I think 235s. I don't think it was 45s. I could probably try to figure it out, but yeah, like there was a dude in front of me that was like bigger than I am, like legitimately kung fu. This dude was bigger than I am, and he had one of those grip strength trainer things, and he was like gripping it and being like, "Wow," like trying to be like, "Oh my god, look at me! I'm squeezing this grip strength thing. I'm so fucking strong." And like everybody was hyped on him getting up to the bench and lifting the weight. And I don't think that he had ever bench pressed in his entire life. Not once. Not once. Like, he almost fell off of the bench, laying down onto the bench. And to be fair, it was kind of a wobbly bench. It was kind of sketchy. But they basically had to steady the bar for him from the very first rep. And then he got to like 11. He got to like 11 reps, and everybody was like, well, I don't even know how much grip strength the grip strength thing was. Bro does not lift. Bro does not, absolutely does not lift. B! Hi, B!
Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Woo. Thank you. Thank you for the year. Thank you for the year. And thank you for shouting out B. I mean, 11 is respectable for a non-lifter. Absolutely. And anybody who even tried it, anybody who even tried it, like, good on them. The vibes were honestly great for everybody. It was definitely worth a laugh, you know, because, like, I don't know. If he hadn't been so, like, I'm about to crush this, I'm about to lift the fuck out of this weight, I'm about to break all the records, I wouldn't have giggled at it. I would have been like, good job, dude. You know, like, it takes guts to even try this. But, like, since he had the attitude before he went into it, it was a little bit of a giggle. Not Yahoo. God damn it. Those are gonna, okay. The HUTAO model will go away after the stream. Now there's going to be 35 billion HUTAO redeems on Tangia that I'm going to have to live with for the rest of my life. Rain, welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. It's just one. I don't believe you. What? Are you linking $106 HUTAO costume? You know what? You won't. All right, I'll just spend the next year getting disgustingly shredded. And I'll cosplay as HUTAO at the next Weebcon. You have to commission me the HUTAO cosplay. I don't lift, but I feel like don't drop this on your face was all the instruction. All the instruction I ever got for bench press. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't, like, I don't know what kind of, like, if you did any sports or anything like that, but, like, since I played American football, I was lifting, like, I don't know, pretty early, got pretty familiar with it. Bunch of dudes dressed as HUTAO. It's really funny because I'm fucking clueless about Genshin, right? Like, absolutely clueless about Genshin. So, like, kind of how this joke has legs is the fact that I don't recognize any other fucking Genshin characters apart from HUTAO. So, like, everywhere I was looking at the main hall or in the vendors hall, I was just seeing HUTAO. It was just fucking HUTAO everywhere. I couldn't look like two fucking vendors apart and not see HUTAO.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments.
Time Wind, welcome.
Animals live and thrive, and they worked. There's an endangered species right there.
I don't have a way to die, so you missed. I only know HUTAO from your stream. That's funny because I only know HUTAO from my stream. True story.
Nice fucking model.
Thank you. Literally don't know anything else about Genshin. I have played Genshin exactly one time on stream and I was drunk. So true, knowledge of Ganyu is a must.
Are you sure about
Am I sure about what? What are you doubting me about? Why is David Attenborough a new redeem? I have no idea. Probably because I added a couple. So maybe it shuffled them around. But I don't think I disabled David Attenborough at any point. So, but yeah, I saw HUTAO fucking everywhere at the convention, dude. Cosplays, merch, everything, all the time. All HUTAO, all the time. How much alcohol have I drank tonight? None. I have drank no alcohol tonight. But when I was playing Genshin before with Shie, I was pretty inebriated. Not gonna lie. We played some like puzzle game where we had to like work together to solve puzzles, and by the time we finished that, I was pretty drunk. And then we continued the stream, which was probably a good idea. What are you doubting me about? I am dead. I am so tired. I would be in bed right now if I was not streaming. I am not drinking tonight. I am absolutely not drinking tonight. I don't know. Maybe it is just me getting old, but coming home from convention, my first thing that I want to do is not.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am sure. I am sure. The first thing that I want to do is not get fucked up the first night that I'm back. I think there was something else that I was going to talk about. I don't know. Overall, it was a fun convention. If anything, I think the convention could have used more staff and more signage.
Sounds like someone is getting old.
I mean, it was my birthday weekend, so I am in fact a year older than I was. I hope that the meet and greets are a little bit more organized next time, and I hope that Weebcon is a popular stop for all of the VTubers next year as well. It was super cool to see such a VTuber focus like at an anime convention. I think it's just kind of like becoming more of the norm right now. I mean, obviously there's the Offkai, I believe it is, that is like the VTuber convention, but there were multiple VTubers at A-Kon last year, and then Weebcon had like piles of VTubers, and quite a few of the vendors were VTubers. So yeah, it was neat to see. Welcome back, Ivy. Welcome back. What else was there? Oh, I just thought this was funny. So my hotel was right next to Waffle House. We ate at Waffle House both nights. So Saturday night when we went back to Waffle House, we were sitting there, and one of the people that was working was talking about the group of like 30 fucking people that showed up to Waffle House like late the night before, and all tried to cram into 3 booths and then put all of their food on 3 tickets. And she was talking about how it was just like more of them just kept appearing, and they all wanted to sit at like these like all together at these tables. And I had been talking to Twin that day, and she had told me that they went to Waffle House. So I was like, I bet that was the group of VTubers. I would put money on that. So I was like, was that at like 3 a.m.? And the waitress was like, yeah. It was about 3 a.m. That makes sense. But she was like, she wasn't talking to me, but at this point she went back to her conversation with her coworker. She was like, it's all good. It's all good. Like, it was only on 3 tickets, but they all tipped really well. So it was worth all the pain and suffering. And I talked to Twin to confirm that it was actually them. And I don't know who it was. I wouldn't give more details anyways, but like one of the people from that group was like, I don't know why she was talking shit. We were were really well behaved, and we tipped well. So like, what was there to complain about? And she wasn't actually complaining. It's just like most of the time as a server, I feel like if you get a big ass group and they try to put it all in one check, like especially like younger people, I would imagine, you're like, oh God, I'm about to get like a $10 ticket or a $10 tip for like 30 fucking people. This is going to be miserable, because like a lot of places have like a minimum charge that they add on if you have a party of like, 8 or more people. Waffle House doesn't have that shit. Waffle House is just like, yeah, whatever. It's just don't burn down the building. It'll be fine. So I'm sure that they were expecting to get like a shit tip, and then they ended up getting great tips from the three groups. So I don't know. It just made me laugh. It just made me laugh. Small world. Waffle House is the Wild West. It was pretty tame. It was a pretty tame Waffle House experience this time around. We had a very forgetful waitress, and their grill was set on kill. So like both nights that we went, the bacon was extra crispy, but it was tasty and it got the job done. Is Waffle House supposed to be like Fight Club? It's crazy that it has, okay, it's not crazy that it has that reputation, but it's also kind of crazy that it has that reputation, because like the thing about Waffle House is most of the time that you go there, it's going to be perfectly fine. But if you go around the time like bars close or people are leaving clubs and stuff like that, like you're probably going to catch a more crowded or a more rowdy like group of patrons, right? And even then it's probably going to be chill. It's just going to be like more loud and shit. But Waffle House goes from 0 to 100 fucking instantly. And when Waffle House has no chill, there's no fucking chill. So most of the time, like if you ever pass a Waffle House, don't be like, oh, I'm too afraid to go to Waffle House because I'm going to get fucked up the second I walk into the door. You'll be fine. Go eat your Waffle House. It'll be delicious. Get fucking hash browns with a bunch of shit piled on top of it. It's going to do great. But like if shit does go wrong, just be ready to block chairs that are flying through the air, because that's usually what happens. Did I throw a chair or anger? No, we didn't throw any chairs. we didn't throw any chairs. Yeah. Although fucking hilarious that while we're sitting at Waffle House, we open up Twitter and we see that, I don't know who it was, one of the developers for Tekken, maybe like the lead developer for Tekken, is like, why do people keep fucking telling me to add a Waffle House level? Like, I don't understand. Like, this dude is from not America, does not understand the Waffle House reference, and is just like, why Waffle House? So they explain it to him.
The first rules of Waffle's House, we need to fight at Waffle's House. The second rule of Waffle's House, block chairs at Waffle's House. Waffle Beast has spoken.
I was going to say something. I was saying something. I was in the middle of something, and then I don't remember. Oh, yeah, they explained the whole Waffle House thing to him. So he was like, well, okay, I understand now, but they own the rights to it, so I'll put in a request, and but if they say no, then they say no. Bro, if they add a fucking Waffle House level to Tekken, I am going to start playing Tekken. Good night, Moon. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Chair parry items. I added it to VTube Studio because I'm lazy. But here you go, Chad. Wait, it didn't open it? Okay, hold on. I fuck it. I'll open it up in the browser. Browser, where are you? Move me out of the way. Anger! What else should I talk about? You've probably missed everything that I've talked about so far. But I told them about the shitty parking. I told them about the hot registration line. I told them about the Novel Horizons meetup and the dude that had like 25 fucking 3D printed parts in a box that he took all out of the box and showed the Shia. I told him about the crazy fucking lines and lack of staff, hanging out with Twin, meeting the card shop dude.
He told us about how he didn't get a number.
Why would I get a number? Whose number would I get? Did I ask? I have, actually I do. Do I have your phone number? I think I do. I talked to Anger on fucking Discord. Watch. I'll DM Anger right now. Hold on. That's not Anger. That's Anger. It's me in your DMs. Haha, penis. All right. Yeah, this is a real life Waffle House experience. All right. So chat, I'm not saying that this is guaranteed to happen if you go to Waffle House.
Anger, let me get them digits.
Yo, Anger got a free shirt from Advanced too, all right? Anger got a free shirt from Advanced. They were pretty cool to us, okay? But yeah, don't let this gift scare you away from experiencing Waffle House. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is that Waffle House deserves a try from you. Just maybe don't go at 3 a.m. or do. Just be prepared to parry a chair.
Coming up on BNN, the Bees News Network. Tekken adds a VTuber convention, Waffle House level. Informal tournaments sprout up all across the country. Waitress claims it was a quiet Saturday night. Boop.
I think, like, I know that Waffle House doesn't want to be known as, or I would imagine that Waffle House doesn't want to be known as like Fight Club with hash browns, but also at the same time, they're already known as Fight Club with hash browns. So you might as well capitalize on that and take the free clout from being like, hell yeah, you can add us in Tekken. We'll take the free fucking publicity. Why not? Why would you not do that? What about your OP card pack cracking? I did not tell them about that because I don't fucking remember who I drew. Like, that's part of the problem. That's why we have to play Nikkei chat. That's why we have to actually embrace Nikkei before I open the packs, because Anger bought a box of Nikkei cards first, right? And we go back to the hotel and we just open up the box and pull like over $200 worth of value out of a box that he paid not even close to $200 for, and pulled a bunch of really cool cards, didn't document any of it. And it was just like, I don't know who any of these people are, but I keep pulling things that are worth like one of them was worth like $90. It's not like they'd lose any business. Drunk people need waffles. Yeah, but I mean, they're also located in like the South, and all it would take is like some news outlet being like, Waffle House and Satanism, they're more closely linked than you think.
Impromptu waffles, House Fight Club, come fight at 3 a.m. Also, you pulled sexy soda.
I did. I mean, I posted that one on Twitter. So all I really know about them is the Waffle House Index, where they determine the severity of a natural disaster, whether the Waffle House is open or closed. Yes. So I think all Waffle Houses, I don't know if it's still true, but Waffle Houses all cook using gas, right? So they don't need electricity to run their gas appliances. And they actually have a menu that is a waterless menu. So they have a list of things that you can order whenever there's not running water. And they will serve you when there's no electricity. And if they close, then like shit is really fucked up. Really fucked up. Yeah, Waffle House Index. Let's take a look. Levels. The index has 3 levels. Well, I'm not used to being a person. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. This is the same model as always. The index has 3 levels based on the extent of operations and service at the restaurant following a storm. Green, full menu. Restaurant has power and damage is minimal or absent. Yellow, limited menu. Power is either absent or delivered by a generator, or food supplies are running low. Red, the restaurant is closed. Indicates severe damage or severe flooding, severe destruction to the restaurant. So they're literally only closing if like the restaurant is just like this. This Waffle House is closed, chat. You cannot eat at this Waffle House. This is an example of a red index Waffle House. It would be difficult to eat there. But most of the time, they do their best to stay open. The term was coined by FEMA administrator, blah, 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 following a tornado. Let's see. I think I saw something else. The Waffle House Index metric, 24-hour, 365-day service, always remains open, giving rise to an informal, useful metric. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Waffle House is tasty though. Like talking about Waffle House, they really need sample pics of each level, right? Like actual write-ups of examples of these things occurring. Waffle House is closed. We are fuck. Let's see what else happened. Oh yeah, we saw a cool bird. That was pretty pog. We did a lot of people watching. We met up with Ray, which was super cool. What is this? What is this YouTube video?
Hello, my name is Greg Hall. Today we're going to discuss the pull drop mark call-in system.
Okay.
This system is the only approved method for calling in, marking, and preparing food at the Waffle House.
Okay.
The pull drop mark call-in system is made up of
pull drop mark call out system.
The pull, the drop, and the mark.
Okay. Pull, the drop, and the mark.
Pull 1/4.
The pull refers to the number and type of meats to be cooked. Pull 1 bacon, for example, would instruct the grill operator to pull 3 strips of bacon from the refrigerator and place it on the grill. Notice that I said 1 bacon and not a bacon. You must always use
Yeah. Use an exact number, chat. Very helpful.
The number of orders to be cooked and not necessarily the number of pieces of meat.
And not a phone number, chat. They're not talking about a phone number. Phone numbers are not a part of this conversation. Anger, I can't help but notice or recall the fact that I don't think that they were using this system. I don't think that pull 8,675,309 bacon. Now. I would like it all. Our waitress definitely put up the menus and accidentally put up her serving book in the little menu thing the second night that we were there, and like we didn't even realize it. Like we saw her looking for it whenever we got there, but we didn't realize it for like a couple minutes while we were sitting there. But like it took us like she asked one of the cooks to serve us drinks, and like to his credit, the dude walked over and got us some chocolate milk. Super, super nice of him. And I was stoked to have chocolate milk, but like, goddamn, it took forever to get drinks that night. I was really, really sad about it. She's angry at the world. Yeah. I'd rather have the dude be our waiter. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I understand that, like, you got to have a job and make a living and stuff, but I'm just going to say that maybe maybe working at Waffle House was not the speed at which she needed to be earning money. The pull drop mark system, maybe not for her. But yeah, was there anything else from the convention? I did the lifting challenge thing. I bought cards. I found a plush bee. I bought a poster and had it signed by the Vichibon people. I didn't really get to participate in any of the other meetups. It would have been cool to go to some of the other meetups, but like I went to the Twin one obviously because Twin was like the person that I was most stoked to like. It's funny. I had lunch with Twin and then went to Twin's meetup. If there had been a super big line and they were turning people away, I would have not taken up the space, but I was able to sneak through for that as well. No stealing cutouts. No, I didn't steal any cutouts. I wanted to fight Cinder for Twin's cutout, but I didn't feel like that would score me any points. Two of Twin's VTuber children throwing hands for a Twin cutout, I don't feel like would end well for anyone. If you suplex Cinder, I would have yoinked the cutout. It was tempting. It was tempting. Oh, yeah. It was Union Arena Goddess of Victory Nikkei boxes. The Japanese boxes. Regular sibling rivalry right there. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, chat, these are the cards that we're going to be opening up at some point on stream. Cinder definitely has hidden techniques. Probably a good call. Right. Dude, the VTuber physics tweet. Holy fuck. Anybody who's like, yeah, VTuber physics are not realistic, just send them that tweet. Just send them that tweet, chat. That's all that you have to do to literally invalidate every single fucking argument by any of those people. Hi, nerdy. One of those hidden techniques is probably suffocate. Probably so. But yeah, anybody who ever makes that statement, I'm gonna be like, hold up, getting on Twitter. If you're not familiar with that tweet, chat, let me find it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. VTuber physics. Good night, Will. I'm sad that you're leaving now, Will. I was about to play GeoGuessr. That's all right. Brainy can carry me. Brainy can carry me. Oh my God, Chad, please. Jesus Christ. Oh. I can't fucking take y'all anywhere. Literally cannot take y'all anywhere. This was also the after party that I did not go to. It would have been fun to go to that. I regret. Lesson learned. I will reach out to people and do a better job of scheduling and you know, letting people like advance know that I'm going to be at conventions that they're going to. Cinder is too powerful. Cinder is very powerful. I was kind of sad. I did not get an actual chance to say hello to Cinder this time around, but She's always been super sweet whenever I've met her in the past. So only positive things to say about Cinder, apart from the fact that she had already called dibs on Twins Cutout, and I will never forgive her for that. Ever. Yeah, VTuber physics. They are real and they can hurt you. She insults Springs. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Man, this is a 23-minute long Waffle House. Oh, that's right. This is the whole... I've seen pieces of this before. Dude, who came up with this system?
Plate and a few shreds of hash browns. How well the steak is cooked increases the further up the plate you go. So the bottom of the plate is rare, then up to medium rare, medium.
That is insane, Chad. That is insane. That's how boobs bounce when you don't have underwire. I mean, it's almost like, you know, it's almost like they're boobs. Don't forget the push for using Waffle House sauce. I don't know what that was, but yeah, the waitress really wanted me to use Waffle House sauce. We really wanted us both to use Waffle House sauce. I'm making food instead. No Eep. All right, fine, be that way. When Whale gets back, we're gonna play GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr, chat. So yeah, I'm gonna need y'all's help for that. The same waitress that hated her job was pushing the sauce. I don't think that she hated her job. She was just like, she was just very forgetful, which is, you know, makes that job pretty difficult, you know? She gave it to me with chili. Hey, what's wrong with that? And then to Bees for his melt. Hey, it was delicious on my melt, okay? It was. Well, oh my god. Brow, brow. What else of note happened? I don't know. It was just it was a chill convention. It was just good. I had a really good time. I'm happy that I made the trip. The last time that Twin was in town for a convention in the States, I had tickets to that and I did not end up going. And I regretted not just making that happen, even if it was last minute and poorly planned. So this time I am happy that it did happen and that I did go. So nobody got the plagues. Well, I mean, it's still kind of early in that respect. Yeah. I don't know. My voice is starting to go out. I do have a little bit of a sore throat, but I feel like it's because I've been talking a lot over the past couple days and coughing, and I'm definitely really sore, you know. Lifting to failure during the middle of a convention on bench press probably was not the most intelligent thing for me to have done, but it was a good time. Did I win tickets for that? I did win tickets for that time, too. Tinko, don't remind me. Don't remind me. I'm a piece of shit. I should have gone. I should have gone. Ah! I should have gone. That seemed like a really, really fun time, too. So. But hey, we went this time. Bow, 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 bow. Is there anything else crazy in the world? Won them on Twitch. I know. Ah, you're making me feel terrible. I'm a bad son. Chat. You could just, you know, come to the States and go to a convention. You could just complicate the shit out of it, Roman, by going to a whole nother country. Conventions are a good time. You should definitely go to one. I forgot that bees always get sick from conventions. Will this make it lucky number lucky number 7 for times caught COVID? It's, it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible, but hopefully I don't get like sick from this. I need funds first. Poor boy can't go nowhere. Yeah, I feel that. What's in my recommended now? Plus, I'm already sick, so I wouldn't want to make others sick. Well, yeah, for sure that. For sure that. Oh yeah, the grapple video. It'd be hard to know what to go to and what isn't worth the extra effort too. A lot of events are kind of all over for schedules. Yeah, I think it's probably just like, I've been to a lot of conventions by this point, and I think it is the most important thing is to just either go to something that you know that you are interested in, or go to something with people that you know you're going to hang out with. Because like I've always been into anime, right? But I've never been like turbo anime fan, But when I got invited to go to A-Kon years and years and years ago, like I was like, fuck it. That sounds like a great time. I'm going to go to it. Like it wouldn't have mattered if it was an anime convention or if it was like, I don't know, a fucking gun show or something, Now you are anime. That is so true. Maybe that's where my life went wrong. Actually, fuck you, Kung Fu. Fuck you for inviting me to anime convention back in fucking high school, you son of a bitch. It's just like if you go to a convention and you're like, you just have a positive outlook about it and you're not too focused on everything being structured and making it to every single thing that you want to go to, and you just go with the flow, you're going to have a good time with it. Even just people watching at conventions is worth going to a convention, in my opinion. I want to go to one to meet all the cool people I admire. It's a good way to do it. Yeah, like not gonna lie, there weren't really a bunch of panels and stuff at this convention that I really wanted to go to. And there were like chunks of time where Anger and I just found a wall to sit on and people watched, and it was a great time. It was a great time. The first and only con I went to was Comic-Con San Diego in 2012, I think. I got $100 to spend. I spent $20 for a custom drawing from an MLP comic I loved, comic artist I loved. It's Derpy Hooves and Sylveon Nuzzling. Best $20 I've ever spent. That's awesome. I'm glad that was a good enough experience for you to remember, like all this time later. I remember lots of little things from conventions that I've been to, and I think that's part of the fun of it. Maybe I go to Anime North next time. Do it. Do it. That is one thing that I like about the VTuber meet and greets. One thing that I like about the VTuber meet and greets is that they aren't like so like there's some like signings and meet and greets and stuff, where you have to like pay for the privilege. Like you've already paid to go to the event, but then you have to pay for them to sign stuff for you. And that, like, I guess that's just an industry standard, but it gets really weird to me personally. I don't know. That would weird me out. I'm glad that it's still pretty casual with like the VTuber crowd. They're just like hyped to meet fans and make it a good time for everybody. I was just looking at maybe doing that. It's the 24th to the 26th of May this year. Y'all go hang out. Go hang out. Post pictures. Tell me about it. Did I get the coin? Which coin? That sounds weird. It's insane how many people do it though. And at this convention, they actually had like an authenticity company that was there that I guess had exclusivity. I did, Legion. Thank you. Yeah, I talked about it on stream when I got it a while back. So what you would do is you would go to like a lot of these voice actors meet and greets or like celebrities that they had there, and you would get stuff signed, and then you would take it to get it authenticated like there in the hall, which was kind of wild to me. And like, I don't know, I've known that that's been a thing, but I've never really paid attention to it. And it just, I don't know, it kind of gave me the ick. It kind of gave me the ick. So yeah, I'm just like, if I were to get something signed, it's strange, but people do it. I think a lot of people that go to those kind of events, they're getting stuff signed to like resell it. And I think that's part of the way that they like control the prices of those signatures and the merch that those signatures go on. I don't know. It's just not something that I'm personally into. At Magic Cons, there's often an artist signing cards, and they ask $2 to $5 or €2 to €5 per signature. Yeah, I mean, I get it. They gotta get like they gotta make the convention worth their time, and I'm sure if they didn't say something like that, especially for like Magic, people would show up with like a fucking deck of cards and be like, yeah, would you sign all of these for me? So there's probably a balance to it and an etiquette to it that I'm just like completely ignorant to. I'm just glad that it's not something that I have to personally worry about. I have GIF for a few VTubers when I see them. Need to get Candy GIF, but I got something for Buff Pup. Got to figure out what to get me. You don't have to get me anything. If I ever have a meet and greet or we ever actually do meet at a convention or anything, I'm just going to be stoked to meet people. I get it. Like, a lot of people bring gifts for, you know, their favorite tubers, and like I have gifted a couple of people B pens, but that was mostly because I just didn't know what to do with the excess of B pens that I had. So I figured I might as well, here you go. Here's a B pen. But yeah, like, I don't know if I ever get to the point where like I'm actually at hosting a meet and greet of some sort, I'm literally just going to be stoked if anybody shows up to my meet and greet. You don't have to bring me a damn thing. I understand hustling, but at a certain point, authenticating random swag is silly. I don't think that it's usually random swag, Ice. Like, okay, I guess I'll loop back around to this. Don't worry, they still have to enforce limits on cards per person. I bet it's not shocking to hear, honestly. Other people would show up with a stack of 60 cards each, yeah. So Anger and I were waiting outside of Uland, and I think it was some of like the has-been voice actors or something, or whatever. I honestly, I can't remember. Actually, that may not be the case, because somebody had like a Nintendo 64 Ocarina of Time that was like still in the retail packaging that they were going to get signed. Anyways, these people weren't showing up with like random stuff to get signed. They were showing up with like a dozen Funko Pop boxes. No Funko Pops, Well, okay, that's a lie. Some people did have the whole ass Funko in the box and everything, but some people had it down, like the system down, and they were showing up with empty Funko boxes to get signed by the people to then put the Funko back in and then sell. So it was like all relevant merch to whoever they were having sign it. And then so they would wait in this giant fucking line, get the thing signed, and then take it down to the authentication table. And it was just kind of bizarre. Kind of cringe. That's how it makes me feel, but honestly, like not everybody can make it to these conventions, right? And I'm not trying to make excuses for anybody. I'm also not trying to like judge too harshly because, you know, however people derive enjoyment from the thing that they're doing, you know, good for them. Good for them. But it, like, me personally, it just it does give me the ick. Like, if I'm gonna get something signed by somebody, I'm like probably just gonna enjoy that signature. Like, that's really just for me. But those people out there paying for signatures and then relisting that shit on eBay, you know, at least somebody that couldn't make it to a convention could buy something signed by their favorite voice actor or whoever and get to keep that.
Tis I, brother Atten, doth my eyes deceive me now? Tis not bees, but tis HUTAO, the bumbling yellow oval is gone. Tis the end of him, what has HUTAO done? Oh, my heart, it pains with this news. At least HUTAO's thighs gives him views. I layeth down my quill full of fears, my parchment is wet with tears. Bees, beloved, where art thou? Have you truly been laid to rest by HUTAO?
This is the model that I always use. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a normal bees stream. If I fucking check my stats after this stream and this is my best stream in months, I'm going to. Anyways, this is the model that I always use. I'm just a bee on the internet. This is a vid from Moist about how people were complaining about him giving away his own money to people. Wait, in what context, Whale? You met Jason David Frank 2 times. I went sicko mode trying to find a Dragonzoid. Took 3 buses to get it. It was worth it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who Jason David Frank is. Who the fuck is that? Bee's knees? Nah, bee's thighs. Like as in tax cuts? Motherfuckers were worried about the IRS, bruh. Why are people? Why are people? Why are people? Nice. Congratulations, Ranimus. I just saw the DM. Oh, the Green Power Ranger. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm glad you got to meet him. Which video is that, Whale? I'm so curious about that. Even if I don't watch that on stream, I would love to watch that video.
Happy Easter.
I don't know. Chat, I am unbelievably stoked for you, Legend. And I too would stand in a line and meet the Green Power Ranger. But like very rarely have I ever, like, and this is in no way me being like, oh, I'm better. But like my brain has never made like that connection between like voice actors and like the work that they do. And like I've never really like been like, not often. Like there are some characters that I'd be like, oh yeah, that's super cool. You know, I'll stop by and meet the person behind the character and maybe get a signature or something. But like not many characters from like shows or anything like has ever clicked in my brain like that for me. So like I never really thought about like, oh shit, I could go to like some kind of convention and like meet the people behind this. Bees stomping on his poor viewer's wicked experience? Absolutely not. I'm not stomping on anybody's experience. I'm so stoked for Legion. I went to a fucking anime convention and stood in line to meet VTubers. All right, bruh, that is in no way better. Like just fucking not even. Vixen, hi Vixen. I'm finally able to transform. I don't know what you're talking about. This is my normal model. This is just a regular bees stream. It's great to see you, Vixen. I also was talking to Twin about the whole humanoid thing, not getting a model from Twin, like humanoid model from Twin. And I was like, yeah, sometimes I think it would be pretty cool to have. Now he's flexing on his poor viewers about meeting VTubers. I'm not chat. Don't let Whale get in your head. I'm not trying to flex on you. That's not what this is. All right. What was I saying? I was saying something. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I was talking to Twin about the whole model thing and how like sometimes I wish that I had a humanoid model, because I feel like it would be kind of cool for marketing, or you know, sometimes a humanoid model is just, I feel like it'd be neat to have, maybe for like even art and stuff like that with other VTubers, and you know, humanoid rather than oval. And just had a good conversation with her about that. She's like, I don't feel like you really need that. And I don't know. It made me feel pretty good about the whole VTuber thing. Not that I've had like a lot of feelings about needing to or wanting to switch away from my B model, but to hear Twin, who I look up to in this space and is responsible for me having started streaming this time around, and made the model and everything, be like, no, I think you're good with that model. I don't know. It was nice to hear. Did I forget about this? I did not forget about this. It's just not the same. Like that's not, I appreciate that model. I think it's fantastic, but that's not a brand that I would actually want to build. You know what I mean? It is the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not. It's the beast around. I think your B form and its expressions all suit you super well. You pilot things well and it fits. Thank you. I appreciate hearing that. It means a lot. I really like feedback and hearing that people enjoy like such an I don't know. It's not. I would say like there's lots of VTubers that don't have they use models that aren't humanoid, but like hearing that people are on board with it and enjoy it and like are a fan of it, it's really nice. Like laugh and lean back and into the model freezing. Don't fucking judge me and my superb tracking setup. Humanoids model yucky. B models heart. Oh, I don't judge you. It's fun to see in VOD. Y'all gonna make me blush. Wait, are y'all gonna ask me for my number? Is that what's about to happen here? No. If I remembered what I had bound to pout. Oh, it's going to be storming here soon, so my Amazon-sponsored monitoring device is letting me know. Get down from your high horse, little blow. Well, that cuts deep. That cuts deep. Hold on. I'm about to hit buttons. the fucking flower coming back mid like angry pout. Doesn't quite sell it. Does not quite sell it. Damn B's no number, no point. We know you got no numbers. Chat, you want to play a little bit of GeoGuessr?
Hey, Bees, you're dropped something? It's my number. Don't lose it now.
You know those times when the text-to-speech is like crazy good? Like, why did it whisper that to me? How did it know? Why? Like, how did it know that whispering would make that like better? What the fuck?
Chat, pollination, so many tears I've shed. I do not see bees, but hear his voice in my head, his low, lovely voice and his silly eyes. Oh, my heart aches at the thought of his demise. HUTAO, how dare thee taketh away the bee? Now you'll have to answer to me.
I will fight Attenborough. I will fight Attenborough. It's gaining sentience slowly from Legion Texas speeches. Just remember, you live on the other side of the world. You've met Twin multiple times while she could walk straight past me in the street. There's an advantage to being a bee on the internet. For sure. And like, I consider myself like crazy fortunate and lucky, like to have the friends and community that I have, like something that I'm very thankful for.
Blah 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 HUTAO blah 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 HUTAO, you are my queen, blah blah blah, real and true.
Oh, God damn it, Will. God damn it. But yeah, it's just there's feelings. I think it would be super cool one day to make it to the point where I'm actually like attending one of the events from the other side and I get to do meet and greets and stuff like that. That would be so cool. And I'm going to keep grinding towards that. And I appreciate the fuck out of everybody who's been here, is here, everything. You know, I don't know. It means a lot. And like I said earlier in the stream, like Twin taking time to hang out with me and one of my friends that she had never met before, meant so fucking much. So I like to think that I don't take it for granted. You know what I mean? I like to think that I'm self-aware enough to appreciate this moment. And I'm very grateful that, you know, going on 3 years into it, I have what I have and I'm still enjoying streaming and I don't see that slowing down. If anything, I think it's picking up steam and I'm loving it. So let's play GeoGuessr, chat. I'm gonna need your help on this one. Like for real though. Finally, something I'm good at. You really will be though. I was really tempted to do a Genshin tier list tonight too. I really like this track, dude. Systemus has been like killing it. Where did it go? Did I close it? Hold on.
Do Do you have a map? Because I keep getting lost in your eyes. Do you have a secret? Because I'm dying to dive deep into the depths, get those digits, bees.
What did I just hear? What just happened? I feel like we need an old priest and a young priest. Chat, you ready for GeoGuessr? Let me move myself, actually. Chat, where the fuck am I? I don't know the meta. I don't know any of the metas here. Good guess. What? But I'll do my best. The fuck is this? West? Okay. All right, we're now more west. Y'all can see my cursor. Yeah, you can. It's a new area, I can tell you that.
You want to fight? Challenge accepted, you bleeding bitch. I'll draw my blade and giveth you a stitch. Nay, stitches, for I'll keep up the fight. HUTAO, you wench, you shall run in fright. Attenborough needs his little bee, and we'll take down this gacha whore. Attenborough's back and we'll go hardcore.
God damn. God damn. Attenborough, what the fuck? I think it's south of my cursor. Like how south? Like there? Souther? Okay, souther. We'll do a couple of rounds of this. We'll do a tier list, and then maybe we'll do like the daily challenge on regular GeoGuessr chat. Either there or southwest. Actually, no. Looks about on the hill. Well. Little bit southwest. Don't spam in my chat, whale. Like there? Mods. Moderation team. Close enough? All right. Damn. 3,810 points, chat. Crushing it. I knew it was there all along because I am, in fact, a Genshin expert. I'm going to eat myself to sleep. Rest well, Tico. Glad you got to hang out for a bit. I haven't driven here. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Drive your Mercedes there now. I've admired Ganyu there. It's a beautiful place. All right, chat. I forgot that I could pan and zoom and stuff. Oh, control plus scroll to zoom. I don't feel like that's gonna help. We got a mountain thing over here. We got a ship in a marsh. Easy, yeah. First area south, like here. Very south, like very south. Well, very south is like down here. Like, is it here? Oh, across the water. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that you could. Which one of these islands? Like this island, this is the most south. All right, so what hill are we on? It's the second from the left, so this one. So where is that? Is this ship going to be on the map? Oh, I bet that's the ship, right? Probably. So if that's the ship, then we would be like... Would we be like right here? We're not on like a path though, are we? There is a path like right below us. It's right next to the emblem domain. I was about to say that, Whale. Oh my God. Hill with directional rocks ribs. Oh yeah, there's a like fucking skull there. So we're actually... Wait, hold on. I'm confusing myself. I'm trying to get go a little bit down south from where you clicked. So like maybe here? Or here? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. A bit more east. Bow, 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 bow. So, like, tiny bit more? Like here? Or more tiny bit more? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Move up a tiny bit north. Bow, 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 bow. We're going for 5,000 points. It's at the spot you're in. Good enough? Okay, I'm doing it. We got 5,000 points! It's exactly where I knew it was, chat. Thank you, Whale. And everyone else. Whale for guiding me in on the 5,000 points. Oh! Well, I'm looking at like a weird blood clot looking thing. What is up and what's down? This is a cave? That's a cave. That's grass. Are we like on... Why is that a floating like island? Are we up like really tall or high or something? East in the white snowy area? So like right here? More east? Near the Radtail, north of you. Like here? Bones. Bones and red thing. I found the bones and the red thing right there. Hell yeah, we're doing it. Damn, that was even better than last time. Holy. Chat, are we better at this than we are regular GeoGuessr? Is that what's happening right now? Yeah. All right, round 4. All right, so we got like shallow ponds. God, I gotta stop doing that. We got a weird dude standing over there, like a little thing. Much smaller area to worry about here. True. Another one of those floaty island things. Okay, so we don't have giant bone meta this time, but we do have pools. That's a Jade Palace, silly. Oh, my bad. Chat, I've been informed that this is a Jade Palace. So the next time you are playing Genshin, now you know. South from the map currently. So just a bit south, really. So like here-ish? Little islands? Here-ish? That's too far. The sandbar's near here? Wait, so what is this that we're next to? Big phallic bad dragon looking rock thing. Is that you? Huh. Wait, what does this look like? Ah, look out, look out. Not there. A bit more east. Like over here? That's the gate you can see? Wait, I can see a gate? Wait, so am I on this side of it or am I on the other side of it? I think that'll be close enough though. Stop clicking on it. Ah! Okay, so we're good right there, chat. Thank you, large phallic rock. We appreciate your service. All right. Blah! Damn, that was even better than the last one. Oh my god, we're killing it. We're doing amazing, chat. 5,000 points. Whoa. We got an evergreen. More rock. A bird. I don't know what that is. Liu above the village at north. I don't know. I mean, I've never played this before in my life. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Somewhere in the northwest of what's on the map currently. Oh, wait. Yeah. I can zoom out too. Up. Oh, that's as much up as I can go. There. Wait, where I was? Like here? Am I like right here? Wait, which direction am I looking here? Oh, okay. In that area. All right. You can see those fields. Oh, so I can see, I'm looking down on these fields? Or am I looking down on these fields? These fields. The colorful ones? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Like I'm right up next to him. Oh, so I'm like over here? Or am I up over here? I'm south? So I'm like over here. Pinpoint it with the mountain. The mountain behind it with the water in it? Yeah. Ah! I don't have water here though, right? I'm in the middle of it? See the second peak on the map? So it's these two peaks, right? So like the water is in between them. Okay. The water's probably like right back there then or something. Slightly east of my current guess. So like here. Oh, it's these things. These things. Okay. I think we're pretty good with that. Wow. No! Ah! It was the other direction. Curses. Oh well. 4,260 points. I feel like we did well. We did really well considering. I made the same mistake years ago. Final score is 23,070 points. Literally the same spot. All right, chat, let's do another round of that. Wait, it's the same thing. Man, that they would give you the same, like, they should shuffle it better. Okay, I just refreshed it. All right. Well, this place looks cool wherever it is. I'm like by an arch. Islands? Islands. Which islands? Brown, 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 brown. The small ones close to the mainland? Oh, like these ones? Brown, 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 brown. Okay. So I should be able to see this like stone arch though. I would assume. Maybe not. The one south of the ton of green? Like this one? Boom, boom. Exactly that one? Damn. Hell yeah. So if we look at this actual... God damn it. What do you think? Like here or here? Bow, 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 bow. Other spot? Blah. All right, we're going for it. 5,000 points. Solid first round. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Frog. Ah. Look at him. What is this shrine? We've got a little circular path and frogs. Left? How far left? The area with a ton of pillars. Is that a ton of pillars? A bit more left. Okay. This is a bit more left. Right there. Zoom in on this. No. Over here. Bow, 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 bow. In that area. I'm looking for like a little circle and like a shrine looking thing, but I don't see anything like that. Bigger area with the path? Like over here? Path on the mountain? Okay. There's a house near me? Oh. Green roof. Green roof. Green roof. You know, left side, not far from where it turns north and east. Like, it's behind the tree. Like over here? Or here? No? Okay. Go a bit north. Tiny bit. Yeah? Real close now? Is it like... We are? Okay. I'm going to send it here then. Wow. 5,000 points. We did it. We got a cool little stone thing. Kind of like canyony. Ruins. Bridges. Big old mushrooms. I don't remember this. Samara near the jungle desert border. Go west, then go south. Over here. you'll see forest area. Over here. Oh. Over here. So I would expect that to be like maybe here-ish? Maybe? Maybe here-ish? Very south? Oh, okay, okay. Here-ish. Yeah. Okay. Big gnarled tree thing. We're kind of like in the middle of this around it. Right next to the break, which you can see right there, I think. Is there a path over there? That's our route, chief. Yeah, I mean, it's a route on here, but this is actually a tree. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If they drew the whole ass tree, then you wouldn't be able to see anything. Pow, 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 pow. Dragon Moon, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. God, I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I didn't get to set up. I'm dead inside. I've actually perished inside. I am a husk. I am a husk of my former self. I'm so sad that I didn't have time to set up the other, like on my starting soon screen, I have a bunch of like HUTAO, like for alerts for new follows and for a raid and for subs and stuff, but I didn't have time to set it up for this. Welcome in, Raiders. Blah 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 blah.
Dragon Moon 26 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Dragon Moon, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? How was your stream? Thank you for bringing your community over here to hang out with me. My name is OMGHUTAO. B or Bees is fine. I'm a variety B-tuber, HUTAO tuber. You catch me streaming most days a week right here on Twitch. I don't actually know anything about Genshin, so if I baited you in here with HUTAO, I'm sorry. What else? I was playing, just chatting as well. I was playing My Hero on it. Nice. I hope you had a great stream. And thank you again for the raid and the follow. Welcome in. We got Fairy. We got Dragon, of course. And anybody else that I missed from the raid. I really appreciate it. Not chatting, I mean catting. Yes, you're right. Just catting. My bad. Right now we're in the middle of playing. We're just hanging out. We're playing a little bit of GeoGuessr in whatever the world that Genshin is in is called. And I think I have this narrowed down to where we are. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's the closest one that we've gotten all night. Hell yeah. Oh, I guess I can show you all my normal model real quick. Hold on. For all the raiders or anybody that's new to the stream. Hi. Hi. This is I don't tell chat, but I'm normally a B. I'm normally a B. All right. I wasn't going to break immersion, but you know, we got raided by new people, so hi. Goodbye. What do you mean goodbye? All right, hold on. Franny. All right, Franny, hold on. I'm going to pop back over to the... Are you awake, chat? Hold on, let me... It's fine. I didn't spend like an hour setting up random Hutao shit or anything. Yeah, I didn't have time to make it over here. Pump those tunes.
Seems like I didn't miss the start of the stream.
All right. Next round, next round. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bunch of mushrooms. That one has like, is that a waterfall? Go north and a bit eastish. So we were over here. So we want to go north and a bit eastish. This is a new area. So you for the giant spikes. Opposite end of the map. You can see the mushrooms from space. No, no. Oh, is it this? Oh. I see. Opposite end of the area that we were in. Yeah. Okay. Well, I keep trying to scroll. Okay, so that's that spot in the middle. Oh, so where am I? Bro, I'm like right in the middle. Path. The wind tower comes from the water there. So I'd be like here. Yeah? 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 Above? Let's see. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna send it. Yeah, 5,000 points. Hell yeah. Next round. Last round, chat. Last round. Who are you? Who are you and why are you staring at me like that? There's like a big town over here. This feels very Starter Zone-esque. It's a starting area, an annoying repeating quest guy. So would that be... like over here? Maybe? No, no, no? Okay. Well, that was my guess, chat. So where the fuck do I go from here? Is it down here? I don't think it's down here, chat. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The castle. This is the castle, right? Bah. The crossroads in the map. Bah. A bit right of the crossroad. Go to the Y. So, like... here? That's going up the hill. I'm a bit right of the crossroad. The Y is down near the cat-eared hunter guy. I gotta recalibrate, chat. There we go. There we go. That's much better. This guy is just along the less than straight road that goes east from the crossroad. Along... okay. So... we are like... we're like over here then or something? Somewhere close to there? Okay. But I want to get 25,000 points, chat. I want to get it right. Is there anything else identifying? Bow, 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 bow. A bit closer to the city, like, bow. No? A bit closer? It's where it was before? Which before? Like the this before or the way before? Bow, 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 bow. All right, bees, listen up. I'm listening. You can see the Y in the big tree. I can see the big tree. You are correct about that. I don't know where the big tree is on this map, though. You see on the map where the creek is. I see this one. Close to where you've clicked. This where I hovered my mouse? That's where the big tree is? Oh. I don't think I would be this close to it, though. Would I? Because I don't see like a big stone formation where I'm at. Well, I guess I do. Up over there. I don't see those anywhere here, dude. DJ! Welcome in, DJ. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Chat, so we're split between here and here, I think. I will kiss you on the mouth. Watch out. Chat's going to ask you for your number. I don't see these houses, though, or these. We're not split. It's where your mouse would. Go back to where you were. Okay, so here. It's the C shape. So right there. There. Just south of the road. So here. The other spot's much more elevated. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. So actually more like here. Bow, 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 bow. Damn. Brandon just coming down here and laying it down. Hell yeah. All right. Well, thank y'all for dragging me through it. 25,000 points, chat. We're Genshin experts. Holy fuck. I did not know that I was this smart. I'm ready for the abyss now? On God? Oh my God. For real, for real. I feel so ready for it. So ready for it. Chat, I was really tempted to lead out tonight. We got like way off track, but I was really tempted to lead out tonight with a really quick Genshin tier list. I don't know how I feel about this. You know how you feel about what? What are you talking about, DJ? Bow, 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 bow. First of all, what? Add tier above S? Okay, how do I do that? Add row above. New. Cool. Edit. Thank you for the Lurk Firearms. Good night. Rest well. All right. I know that she's on here somewhere. Oh, here she is. Perfect. Perfect. Too much Genshin? I don't know what you're talking about. I am simply a bee on the internet. DJ, do you want to see? You want to see my starting soon screen? Huh? This the blonde guy? Which one? The first guy? Wait, we need add a row below. Fuck this guy. Yeah, we don't want that guy to exist. All right. Hold on. I got to show DJ the starting soon screen. I'm fucking dying, dude. Hold on. It's not complete yet. It's so fucked. Oh my god, I've got to remember to change all this shit back. I missed April 1st. If I stream much longer, I will have in fact gone past April 1st. You're gonna fuck the MC? Damn, damn. All right, what's the next one? What's this person? Flowers. That's March 32nd. You right. Female MC? D tier. Gross. 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 All right, what's this one? Jean? D tier. Lady with the hat. What am I doing with the lady with the hat? Armpits lady? S, S, S. Damn, everybody says S tier for armpits lady. Chat's argument is, but listen though, titties. Armpits lady is Jean. Oh, I see. Bees, wait. Hold on. I'm holding. I will send you PNGs and DMs. Okay. Because this was honestly my original plan. There's so many. This seems right. Right? Hold up. What's this? Hold on. Hold chat. Hold. I've been sent information that I feel may be critical into understanding the rankings. All right. Okay, all right. I'm following. Is this all just the climbing? There's another 30 seconds of this. Someone? This has 1.3 million views. 26,000 likes. I would venture a guess saying that yeah, more than just one. At least 20 people did. Okay, all right, understandable. Does anybody else have any compelling arguments for the rest of these characters? Otherwise, we are doing the fastest tier list. Wait, where's that snake person? Where's the snake person that everyone was freaking out about? They're like, oh my god, on this banner, I couldn't get I got the other person. What, Ido? Who the fuck is... I don't know who the fuck Ido... Which one is Ido? Describe Ido. Send me a picture. You see the guy with the red horns? This one. Yeah. What about this one? Okay, fuck this guy. That is what I'm... who did I accidentally put... Who's this guy? Who did I put in this video? Like... I haven't gotten... you haven't convinced me apart from I play this character, all right? He's dumb. He's funny and is unga bunga. Eula has legs for days. All right, funny unga bunga can be S tier. That's fine. I sent him Eula cosplayer. S tier now? Hold on. Opening not on stream. Hey, they're pinned cosplays from Nikkei. All right. Chat, you have to, I don't know. You're saying these names. Hold on. You're saying these names. I don't know who they are. You have to describe to me who they are. Or tell me where they are in the list. All right. Otherwise, everybody's going in D. All right. Everybody gets the D unless you specify, chat. Unless you specify. All right. We continue with our tier list. Light blue hair, red small horns near the bottom of your list. Ish Ganyu. All right, let's see. This one? That's Ganyu? Okay. I like how we're having this moment with Genshin characters, which I'm not actually going to play anytime soon whenever I'm planning on playing Dix. Okay, not planning on playing Dix anytime soon. However, I am planning on playing Nikkei. Everybody gets the D. What am I considering? Who the fuck is this? Okay, I understand now. Who is that? Where are they? Is that this one? All right, very good. Third row, first column is Eula. I say no more. If you edit any part of this video, Brainy, just pull the GIF that you sent me, put it on the screen, and it explains everything. All right, so we've had someone making the case for Eula. Roman? S. Roman says S. Best girl, yes, yes. Okay, C. DJ says C. DJ is dragging down the average here, okay? Eula's Hutao tier. Aaron has strong feelings about this as well. I'm sorry, I can't give anyone but Hutao tier. That's not how this works. So it's either S or I'm gonna Google. Hold on. All right. Well, I Googled Eula, and like the fourth result is Eula thighs cosplay. That is a compelling argument. However, Bees, you see the pink-haired lady at the bottom, the very first one in line, put her into S. I need more than that, Brainy. I'm sorry. I'm putting Eula in A. Key loves her, 2 side boob. Yeah, but I don't see the side boob right now, okay? Yes, mommy energy. All right, well that is plus points. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we can put her in S actually. Pink-haired fox girl has side boob and mommy energy, big fox ears. Yeah, no, I was convinced. What? Gross ads? Yeah. Ads are a thing. All right, which one is this? Who are you? Chat? What are you telling chat? How do we trick him into adding Nadia to S to add to Twitlonger? Why is Nadia controversial? Little sister energy, no curves. All right, well, I'm just going to continue putting everyone in D tier. S for sister, nah. What? Definitely argue for Raiden and Navia. Poor Lenny. Yeah, Lenny sucks. Which one's Raiden? Chat, any complaints about what we've ended up with here? Second row, 10th column is Raiden. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one? Or my lack of culture? Listen. I said second row, second from end. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking at the documentation, chat. I'm looking at the documentation. That has not convinced me of anything, Brainy. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. More documentation. That one is more compelling. All right. Hear me out. There we go. Put her into B. For boobs. I think we've fucked up this list if B is for boobs. Eula's A for ass? Okay, all right. You've convinced me. I really can't argue with that logic. So that does work. Do we have any other ass or boobs entrants here? Shin should be there then. Which one is Shin? Would his B for best boy move him? I'm sorry. His hat is silly. His hat is too silly. He's staying in his own category. Second row, 8th column. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one? Yes. So Shin and B. Okay, yeah. Okay, now last row, second, both A and B. He's a magician, of course his hat is silly. Oh, then he gets his own silly category, all right? Last row, second for dumb hat. Last row, second. So this one? I want to see their hat. Who is this? Giga hat? Show me the Giga hat. I need to understand, chat. What the fuck is this? What is this? Fire lawyer also has this dumb hat. 5th row, 9th column. Okay, 5th row, 9th column. 3, 4, 5, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one? Dumb hat. All right. You need like 5 icons to show the dumb hat. Move Mona into C for no sense. Which one's Mona? What is that Navia gift that you sent me? What the fuck is that, Brainy? That's from the trailer. All right, so I need to know who Mona is. Mona is the dumb hat. Oh. Fourth row, second from the end. Ah. So chat, C or dumb hat? Because they certainly have a hat. I feel like it's less dumb than the other dumb hats, though. C. Mona also would fit in P for poverty. That's more lore than I know, though. His ass, but the hat is bigger. Bees, I think you actually really like a lot of the characters in Genshin. I'm not kidding. I don't know the characters in Genshin. I don't actually know the characters in Genshin. Most of them aren't offensive, I suppose. Furina, dumb hat. Which one is Furina? What is that? Bro, that's like a top hat crown. Where are you? Is that you? That is you. Dumb hat. You got a dumb hat. She's a theater actress. It's okay. Lynette C? Who's Lynette? Sayu's hood a hat? Wait. Which one's Saya? I thought I saw somebody with a hood earlier. Is that Saya? I see Ganya's an S tier. This list is already goated. Thank you, Hylia. Thank you. I am pretty knowledgeable about Genshin, so I feel like this list should definitely hold some weight. Seventh column, fourth row. Is that this one? Lynette C? What the fuck is that? I want some fucking McNuggets. Thank you very much. Look, if she's gonna give me McDonald's, we're gonna put her in clinically depressed cat girl. All right, S. Perfect. That's all I needed to hear. I don't think that this is a hood, but we can put her in C. All right. Lenny and Lynette are twins, by the way. Wow, that's really unfortunate for him because he is staying right in that dumb hat category. I don't apologize for that. I want to see a bigger version of this hat. Hold on. Yeah, he's staying in that category. He should have picked a better hat. We wouldn't be running into this problem, all right? I think Whale passed out, probably so. It's all right. He could just look at this list tomorrow and be like, huh? What? I'm still here? Oh, okay. Well, then we're probably just... This is probably too unholy for Whale to deal with anymore. Well, I moved Ito, okay? I moved him. He's in S, all right? Can I somehow bribe you to put Ayaka into wife tier? Wait, which one is that? Good. Wait, where is she? Well, do you agree with wife tier and what is it worth to you, Brainy? I don't know. Hey, they've got an eye patch. That's pretty cool. Is this not a silly hat? Wait a minute. Is this not a silly hat? Hold on. What about this? Is that a hat? I can't tell if that's a hat or not. Bow. Capitalist scum? Wait, which one? This left, center, or right? All three at the end have hats of varying silliness. Okay, well, then they can at least go down here. Zenyun is Booba. I don't know which one Zenyun is. Oh, that one. Okay. Fuck this guy. No one likes her? No one? Wait, who's this? I want to put on the end. What about that one? Why are there so many balls on this one's head? She dances. Akaya's sweetheart, but I'd never have her pass Ganyo. Ayaka. Oh, okay. Fourth row, ninth column. It's probably changed now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's, yeah, so. Seventh. Fourth row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Red glasses. Okay. B. Goth nun? Yeah, yo, Carrick, I feel like that's a legitimate question. Look at it. There's balls everywhere. I'm sorry. You said goth nun. They go in S tier. That's just all there is to that. I'm sorry. Ball girl is an opera singer. She's got a silly hat. Are you aware that there is a pile of balls on your head? No? Well, there is. Wait, this looks like a silly hat. It's a headpiece, not a hat. Okay. He makes puns? So no. Hold on. Where are they? Is that this person that I've already gotten? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, what's the name of the opera singer? Yunjin? Okay. I'm looking at the not a hat. Hold on. Is Yunjin worth it? I don't like not... okay. Searching for that on Google. I feel like that's big enough to qualify as a hat, okay? That's a lot of balls.
Me? I'm just another ordinary person. Church, work, I just do what I have to do. Each of the sisters is worse than the next. If it's not about prayer, then it's about choir or some other thing I'm supposed to participate in. I'm trying to stay out of sight. Pray. Not for the gods nor the betterment of others, but for yourself.
Punishment! Shiver!
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
All right. Well, you didn't need to convince me, but I'm glad that that you did, I guess. Let's see.
Before Elon Musk was busy spreading Nazi...
What? A fucking excellent placement, dude. Perfect. Actually perfect. Oh, what the fuck, man? Autoplay is wild. Wild. You watch that vid? Is it good? Okay. What to do with Brainy's wife? What was their name again? Are there any other silly hats lurking? Have you ever cut yourself on a hot water bottle? How? What? Huh? What? How? I don't understand the logistics of this. What the fuck is that emote, dude? What is that? Who is that?
Want to see a magic trick? Good.
Oh, it's the socks.
Abracadabra!
I'm getting PTSD. Second chamber.
One of the largest servers on Discord, and as you know, when you type @everyone in a
Discord sound. Discord sound. Okay, I'm still.
The Kamisato clan's future. The duties of the Yashiro Commission. My brother should not bear these burdens alone.
Okay. This is lore, I can tell.
This belief is what has led me to this duel. Check. When the Tsubaki is in season,
You should rest,
I
Animus.
always have the same dream.
I'm gonna be ending before long anyways.
My mother is with me. And I am at peace. Maybe somewhere deep down inside, the carefree days of family time have not ended.
Good night, Animus.
But just as flowers wither,
Comfy character, warrior princess
I too
vibe.
must awaken from my dream. The Kamisato art of Tachijutsu, still like the morning dew, swift like lightning. Something stirs within me, perhaps the echo of a fond dream.
Mode is wild, dude.
Day after day. Pushing me to overcome. And tempering my blade. That was the first time I bested brother in a duel. It was also the moment that the Shirasagi Himegimi was born.
Don't ask me to say that, chat.
It's showtime, Ayaka.
It's from a character quest. She gives you a dance and a spring out of nowhere, but Genshin doesn't have the budget to animate her bare feet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No way. No way.
throughout the years, we've heard of these kinds of.
Oh God, dude. Okay, all right. Fine, dude. Wet feet. Wet socks convinced me. The Homa incident. Wait, what the fuck happened? All right. Anybody else need to be moved, chat? Beidou? Beidou? How do you pronounce it? Who is it? Who is this? State your case, Roman. Sexy pirate. Second row, 6th column. Beidou. Good night, Ivy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you you enjoyed the Genshin content. We probably don't tell anybody, but we probably will play eventually. Now I've got too much Genshin shit everywhere, so you better. Hylia, first we're playing Nikke. Genshin heads keep winning. Set game Genshin Impact. We're not playing right now. We're not. I can't. I don't have it downloaded right now. I can't play right now. My account is always open to you if you want to do Abyss Bees. You just want me. You just want me to farm on your account. Do silly veils count as silly hats? Show me the silly veil. I'll 100% carry you through the game. Oh God. Do you want to see the thing you saw me do today? I want you to suffer, to be honest, not farm. Abyss is not farming, that's suffering. Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Chat, it's such a bad idea to have me play a game where you can literally spend hundreds of thousands of dollars and not have everything maxed out. That is a bad plan for me. I was doing that one chamber for 3 hours. Is that what you were doing? Oh my God. 5th row, 9th column. 5th row, 9th column. All right, sorry. Hold on. 5th row, 9th column. 5th row. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think that counts. Silly hat.
Go.
Chat, I don't understand what's happening. Send me better videos. I don't. It's like a half veil. Current, Abyss, and Genshin. I hate this. This has Hutao in it. Oh my God. Hey, it's one of the ones with silly hats. It's Hutao! Oh, she's gone. Yeah, but she's Hutao, so. So, what is that thing? Plant-based KFC? Ah. No wonder they're trying to kill it. Terror Shroom? Chimkin? How long does one encounter take in here? You know who doesn't have a silly hat? Ganyu, just horns conveniently shaped as handholds. That is an excellent point. You have 10 minutes to clear both halves. You have to beat both sides where it's out. Jesus Christ. I back Hutao. Listen. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. Hutao would not be my first choice. The Hutao was thrust upon me, all right? And here we are. So you know. Oh, this is the chamber that Brainy had trouble with? See the flowers? They're dicks. I did not thrust upon Hutao. You got that backwards. Hutao was thrust upon me. Did I get Hutao's number? So how do you actually real talk though? That's just a lot of switching and spamming, it seems like. How do you just have to have enough like region to make it through this? Like, I guess you have your it looks like a lot of people favor like having an ice character. I'm assuming that like does debuffs or slows, and your fire character is doing a lot of damage while you've got your debuffs on, so you're switching between your characters to do the different things. There was no ice character. I don't know. It seemed like there was like freezing that was happening in either halves. Characters get good elemental combos. Okay. Need enough energy recharge to make rotations happen for big damage. Gotcha. Big boom. Fire cryo gets melt damage multiplier. One, Hutao's team is built around her using a plunge attack plus vape, pyro, meeting Hydro. I see, I see. Hutao's the best pyro DPS in the game, thanks to Vaporize. She vape him for real, for real. Ah, Raiden's team is just overcharged Pyro and Electro meeting each other's. C0 Hutao. What does C0 mean, chat? I don't know what C0 means. These enemies have millions of HP, so the damage output is insane. I believe that. Basically free to play? Damn, that's wild. So what the fuck does like what is C6 the highest you can get? I've seen C6 in memes and shit before. What the fuck does a C6 clear look like? Or enables new playstyles. Ah. Or does jack shit. Whoa. What? Silly hat. Bubbles. Bubbles. Wait, who was it that we needed to move? There was one more. Oh, yeah. Which one are they again? Second row middle. Second row middle. Oh, yeah. Where would we put them, though? So, a different character. One Brainy might pull if rerun. Booba. Okay. Wanderer. Which one's Wanderer? Pog Funny Hat Guy? Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. It's a really stupid hat. I'm looking for more stupid hats. Doobie, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for being here. You've joined us at an interesting time. Okay, all right. Let's see what C6 looks like. This video is significantly shorter. Holy. These things are melting. It's just the first halves, yeah, but still. Yep. The power of the credit card, bruh, that's all. That's a serious fucking credit card, dude. How much money do you think it takes to just get one C6 character? I don't like. Is there are there certain characters that are easier to C6 than other characters? What's like the easiest? 2K for one. There's a hard pity. A lot. The power of an unrepoable asset. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Take my fucking phone? Fucking McConan. The 4-star are all easy to C6. No, if you had the absolute worst luck in the world, maximum amount of wishes that you need to get one C6 on an event character would be 1,260 wishes, which translates into 201,600 primogens. That is a lot. That's a lot of numbers. That I don't know what the dollar amount to primogen is, but $1,080 if you win every 50-50. If I ever start playing this game, I literally cannot play this game because I'm gonna show up to a stream with a C6 character and chat is just gonna be like, what did you do? What did you do? And I'll be like, I've got to figure out a way to write this off. We've got to figure out a way. We've got to figure out a way. It's content. I'm making a video with this character. I'm writing off massive losses for my business this year. I got to do it all over again, spending wise for max weapon. You have to level up the weapons. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Don't forget the weapon banner if you want to be an actual whale, dude. That's nuts. He spent 2K on a character just to not get it uncapped in months. I want to follow every step of the progress you make in this game from start to finish. Well, if I ever actually play it, I will play it on stream. I have an account for this game, I guess, because I played it before, but I could not begin to tell you. I assume that I made it with my streaming email address, but it's been a minute. It's been over a year since I played this game, and that was like one evening. I think you would spend a lot on refreshes. I feel attacked by this statement. You're probably not incorrect. Okay, any last moves on our chart here? Or are we pretty much set? This is, what is this? Nuv? NEUV? Hold on. Let's say. C6 Triple Crown strongest 4.5 Abyss team speedrun. All side 90-second clear. I don't know who they are, but they have a very impressive rod of water. So, good for them. Hey, it's the weird plant-based KFC. And it's dead. All right.
Well, chat, after selling my house, my car, and all my possessions, I managed to get one level C 6 character. Now, chat, I need your help to get there. Weapon. Yeah. I'm gonna go from like telling people to not donate to just straight up e-begging. Like, listen, chat, I gotta pay the bills, right? You understand? Without your help, I will not be able to eat. So, if you would like to see more Genshin content every fucking day, because that's now my life, I'm gonna need your monetary assistance. Do you think this dude, the person with this account, do you think they go to like Genshin conventions and meetups and shit? Do you think that they like the you know the fucking meme where it's the person standing on the wall at the party? It's like they don't even know that I have the world's best Genshin account. Do you think that's them? I'm peacing out. I actually got a YouTube. Let me check you on Twitch. Peace. Time for bed. Yo, thank you for checking me out from YouTube. I really appreciate that. Rest well. Rest well. Hope to see you around again. That's so cool. It's actually like really, really nice to see crossover from YouTube stuff. Feels good, man. Feels good. Like first confirmed YouTube frog. Cool moment. It's literally this shit right here. Yeah, this is me. This is me at parties, actually. Oh shit. Especially after I start playing Genshin. He comes out again tomorrow. I'm gonna need about $2,000 as pay. Bruh. So this is the guy that you're always talking about? What's his name? Where are they at on this list? Hold on. I need to make a new category. New category. Here we go. Add a row above. I keep doing that. Big PS.
Third row, third from the end. All right, there we go. We're gonna play All Divers, dude. It's just like every fucking game that I get.
Better start working the grocery store like your life depends on it. You need to pull
probably
the best
so.
girl, Hutao.
Can you just get Hutao whenever, or like, are there banners that you have to watch for? Banners, okay. You have to wait for him. I would like to play some more Helldivers. It's just I've been going a bajillion miles an hour. Wait. Oh no. How the fuck does this work? What? Ah! What did I? Ah! Okay, so how do I actually fucking wish? Yeah, I feel like this thing sucks ass. That was $10. This is bullshit. Wait. I feel like that's even fucking worse. Click 10. Ah, 10. Ah. Wow, very nice. Very nice. Okay. All right. A bow. Okay. Yanfei. Wait. Where the fuck is Yanfei at in my list? Hold on. Oh, that's this one, right? Ah, okay. All right. Confirm silly hat. Excellent. If they weren't already there, they would be now. All right. Cool steel. Wowee. I got a book and a sword and a staff and a orb and a great sword. Okay, all right. Yeah. Oh, Barbara. I got Barbara. Idol girl. It's just such a normal ass name. You can get like Hutao, and then like your next pull, you got Barbara. All right, another sword. Yeah. All right. Wow, very cool, very pog. Who the fuck is that? We should give him the Arknights quiz, who is not a real Arknights character. Bro, failed the fuck out of that. Yeah, of course. Wow, purple again. That's hella cool. Ooh, okay. I got another Barbara. All right, excellent. Yeah. Oh, purple again. Did I get another Barbara? Oh, no, I got a weapon. I don't know. It's a spear of some sort. Okay, all right. Oh, very nice, purple. Whoa, more duplicates. Very cool. Whoa! I don't know who that is. And then I got another Barbara. What do you mean insufficient funds? How do I add more funds? Click the shop at the bottom. Oh. Wait. Auto convert to primogens? Pay with a child. All right. Can trade stupid dust for wishes. Excellent. Bargains? Dust exchange? Wait, so what do I want intertwined fates? Is that actually what I like? Do I want any of those? Yeah, I do. Oh! Wow. 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 Oh. I did it, chat. I did it. It was only how many fucking rolls? How many was that? How much money was that? How much IRL money would that be? But hey, I won the 50-50, I guess. $82 pulls. Total spent, estimated US $216.48. All right, let's see. I got a new book thingy. I got a new sword thingy. Top left, by the way? Okay. How do I do that? Would you look at that, chat? What? I went past it. Fuck. Well, I got another one. I also got a whatever this dude is. Lost to 50-50, so L. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So... Oh my god, you didn't fit back to back. Oh! I don't know who that is, chat. Who is that? Another one! Fucking so many. Hey, another one! Another one! Damn. All right. So, whoa, now. Oh my god. $26.18. You should totally do that in Game Noir and get totally the same results. Test the results on Brainy's account. Wait, so how long is this banner with the big damage dude? Have I spent $900? No. No, not actually. We're simulating it. Whoa! And another one. Wow. Crazy. Want to lick her abs? Understandable. Can sell your car in that time. What car? It's gone already. All right, chat. A 5-hour stream whenever I was planning on going to bed early tonight. I think for the sake of my lungs and the rest of this week, we're going to call it here. Niji drama again? Say less. What happened? 2 Niji dramas. We could talk about them. How about we talk about the Niji dramas on Wednesday? Luca got allegations. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are they so bad? What's the other one? What's the other one? Jesus Christ. I'm going to look for somebody to raid while you expand upon that. What the fuck? But, that sucks. Chat. Should I post my tier list on Twitter tomorrow? Okay. I won't post it tonight because it's pretty late, but tomorrow I'll fuck around on the Discord some and post this beautiful list. All right, who we got? Who's live doing things? I'll fix server tomorrow, maybe. Too many yellows. Yeah, I can dress it up a little bit. There are a few more silly hats. Send me the list of silly hats, and I will add them to the silly hat list. HUTAO needs their own color at least. Yeah. Who we raiding? Who we raiding? How about how long have they been live? I'm sending you to another BTuber chat. It's been a minute since we've said hello to them. Actually important. What's up? What's up? Quickly before raid. What's up? Fourth from the last row. Do you know her name? Fourth from the left, last row. Blue hair. Looks like this one right here. It reminds me of my VTuber sibling Depths. But oh my fucking god, you hit me with a D's nuts joke right before the fucking end of stream, you son of a bitch. God damn it. All right, I'm taking it to BTuber chat. They're pretty pog. You can also call them B2 Brazil. They would probably love and appreciate that. Yeah, come hang out in the Discord. Check out it's not a new video, but check it out. Actually, that's not even the most recent video. However, yeah, what the fuck, Whale? What the fuck? Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Damn, we after a 5-hour long stream where it devolved into absolute degeneracy simulation Genshin rolls, we're still rating out with almost 25 people. Fuck yeah. That is kind of fucked. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Rest well, everybody. Great to see you, Fuzzy. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you have a great day, Fuzzy. Let's see some bees in bees chat. What do you do with this VOD? I don't fucking know. I think there's a video here somewhere, but I'd be fucked if I was trying to make it not an absolute fucking disaster. Love you all. Bye. Bye.